Here, the torch have a trophy.
Bong, 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 bong.
Hey folks, how we doing? Hi Jelly, hi Steven, hi Speed, hi Maderico. How we doing? It is Monday, if you haven't noticed somehow, which I mean fair. I barely keep up with. The only reason I know what day it is because of streams. Literally, that's probably the main reason I stream. Honestly, oh, that's good, Speed. Why the fuck is... Oh, no, that's not right. So, as many of you know... Oh, Steven, I'm sorry. Well, at least that means you get to see the super cool vertical stream. On YouTube or Twitch, actually. Because YouTube finally gave me access to vertical stream keys. So that's cool. We got a lot of fun stuff to look into today. About artattack, about the dev, and about a deadline coming. Oh, Steven, that's so exciting! I just... crammed some more RAM into my computer, as some of you know. So that's been interesting. Because it's definitely going to help with the stability of stream overall. But it was like almost $500. So like, you know, if people are able to sub, it goes a long way right now. But of course, if you want to save those for the subathon next month, that's cool too. 2169, that sounds about right. Y2K 2.0 has come and gone. And for some reason, we're still here. God, I have super exciting noise. Almost more exciting than the game-making noise. News? I said noise instead of news. Guys, I think I might be losing. I might just be senile at 31. The ripe old age of 31. Oh, that's awesome, Steven. Guys, I made cookies. You want some cookies? I made some really good cookies. They're very good. I followed the recipe like a good boy. Yes, here, have cookie. They came out real nice. Now I'm on one. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I might not eat healthy. I might not make my own meals, but I can bake cookies. And that sets me up to be the wonderful housewife who can do one thing. It's like, Air, well, I'm sorry we don't have transporters, like in Star Trek yet. Maybe if we start leading the socialist route, that'll happen. That's fair, it is pretty hot for cookies. Luckily we have AC here, and it's somehow, knock on wood, still working. Oh, that's cool. But yeah, there's like high chews. Wait, what? Like the chewy candy? The fruity chewy? Weird. I want to get your taste buds checked. But yeah, I have a few things I can work on today. But the main thing is I have to figure out what kind of changes I want to make to the build before I submit it to MagFest. Because MagFest deadline 2027, the Indie Showcase deadline, is the 30th. Yes, it's already happening. Now, I don't expect to get approved, because I was there last year, and they take points off of games that are the same game showed last year, unless it's got, like, significant updates, and hey, guess who didn't have the funds to make significant upgrades to the game since last year? Oh, Jesus, crazy jelly. But, you know, you never know what's gonna happen, so I'm gonna submit, because it is free to submit, which, unlike Otakon, who I submitted late, like, way after the deadline, they got back to me and offered me a spot for $500, and I was like, I didn't expect you to get back to me, this is awkward. But yeah, Otakon is, first of all, not a huge indie game scene. Second of all, $500. Celsius, damn. Oh no, you're asking what it is in Celsius. Let's find out. Through the interwebs. This is an extension I'm looking at to help streamline the loading stuff, which we will look into in a moment. But first, 90 degrees Fahrenheit in Celsius. Looks like 32.222. There's the answer to your question. Yeah. I don't think that was over 100 the other day here. What is it? Oh, 37, yeah. Like 37 degrees the other day. It might have just been with the, it might have just been with the heat, or with the humidity index, I don't know, but I think it was over that. Ow. But I did set up my to-do list. And chat, your job is to make sure I do at least one or two of these things today. Because every time I work on the game, I do one of the wrong things. Like, I'm trying to think of something simple. Like, nerfing green paint is pretty simple. The item drop marker, I mean, there's a bunch of UI stuff I was working on last week. One of the things I was working on, well, it was a pop-up, some way to show you'd finished a room and make it really impactful. I was trying a few different things. The zoom, I wasn't too happy with. Hey, Teddy. Well, I'll show you. I have a zoom function right now. I gotta be honest, I'm not loving it. I think it's here. Is it here? What the fuck is this? If wait for name. Well, the weird thing is, Steam Keyboard Show. No, it does this. When does it set wait for name? Wait for name. Okay, if room manager create, draw GUI, if wait for name equals true. Here we go, UI function. What we're looking for is get player name. honestly. Because this happened in a time it really shouldn't have earlier, and it bothered me. So I'm going to check to make sure if room equals room spawn, and we do not want it to do this in the tutorial room. So in other words, we're just going to set it to room equals room spawn. And the get player name always checks if the keyboard is a timer is true. And then if it's false, okay, go over to queue. Wait for name equals true, keyboard string equals blah. That seems fine enough. Before we get sidetracked any farther, which is already happening, we are going to draw sprite current BG. I mean, sure, I guess that's fine. Debug mode. Where is scale UI? Sure. Gotta be something I was doing here. Brain working. Okay, where was the fuck? It was called Zoom. It was called Zoom. Control Shift F, Zoom. There we go. Zoom on target. Here we go. It's in the brush. Okay. E. It's in the E. Zoom on target. Player. And then what are the we've got time, the time it should take. Probably in steps. Target has got to be the player. Hey Kushi, how's it going? Oh, big shout out to Kushi, by the way, for sponsoring my trip to Otakon next weekend. Not this coming weekend. Community game night will be on normal this weekend. Then next week there'll only be 2 streams. The Wednesday will be community night. Because I'm going to Otakon to hang with Kushi and friends, which I really appreciate. Much love. Yeah, you really did. I'm super grateful. Because money be tight right now, and you're also a member of the Patreon, for which I really appreciate you. So what do we got? We got zoom on target. Okay, so we got start zoom is going to be 3, end zoom is going to be 1. Does it zoom out? What does this function even do? Okay, so I think there's like a multiplier, because I remember it was 1 is like the default, right? Zoom start, max, max, 1 and 1, and zoom equals 2. You do, and it's really appreciated. You're in the credits and everything, and you mean the world to me, so thank you. Camera set view target. Okay, so that's the target. Have concerns. Like, what if it's the pan that's the issue? And I'll get you for this pan. Zoom. Okay, so zoom equals true. So we go to the game function, which we were just looking at. We go to game. Where's the function? Conjunction. What's that function? Stepping on people and eating their ass. Anyway. Steam. Not Steam. We're looking for the zoom. Here's the zoom. What the fuck was I doing here? So what I was doing, I think, was using the zoom factor, which I couldn't fucking figure out how to use it. So like, let's plug in some variables here. Zoom curve is going to be between 0 and 1. No, wait, both of these are going to be between 0 and... These make a number between 0 and 1. Zoom start, we know is... Zoom start, we know is 1. Zoom end, we know is 2. No, is that right? Fuck. So zoom, this should lerp from the zoom to the zoom, as long as the curve is right, which it may not be. So in curves, even out. Well, look at that. They don't go global. Weird. It doesn't. In other words, it doesn't go back to where it was. But maybe that's okay. I'm trying to think. Like, right now it just jumps inward, and that doesn't make sense. In and out. Which one's In and Out Burger? Well, that's not the one. But then I've got, like... What we got Alpha Curve, In and Out. Alright, yeah, no, it's all good. It's all good. I appreciate you, Kushi. Thank you so... I hope I pronounced... I hope I pronounced that right, because I keep wanting... Anyway, take care. I'll see you around. Appreciate you so much. Let's see. We've got... many cards. Okay, so we've got the step event. Alright, let's see. Return view width. That's the max zoom, I guess. So if we start at 1, let's see, what do we got? We start times 1, so it starts at 1. And then we go return view width. Oh, that's the issue, isn't it? If we lerp it to 2, set it to max. So that's just going to fully zoom it in, which is the problem, which means the zoom factor should probably not be like... Oh, let's see. Wait, 400 is the minimum. Maybe we should, like... Maybe we should just try a higher value. We're trying to create a percentage of that view width, then... Maybe if we just go... Yeah, it's too big a value to subtract, I think. Let's just say... Let's just start by saying 400. I'm curious what happens if I do this. Comment this out. I don't know if it'll make a difference, but... It never looked right to me anyway, so we'll say this is 225. We'll try that, but also zoom in just 2. Might as well give it a shot. It'll probably mess it up, but let's see, what other changes can we make right now, I wonder? No, let's just not. Let's just try it out with Google. And I plan to head and turn the in-game music off so we can listen to this jam in the meantime. And now we're jamming. Need to drink more water. Not enough water. And there's yet another thing I need to fix, which is the overlay. Wait, hold on, I gotta redeem. Steven, if you're still here, I'm giving back your bonk points because there was no way to see that while I was on my starting soon screen. Hoorah. Gonna scale down the UI a little bit. Haha, get fucked. Get fucked! Fuck him up, Buttercup. Yeah, fuck your buddy up. Do it. You won. Haha, whale on each other, yes! Thickos. Haha, yes. Do it. That was kind of good, but it was also the wrong target was the issue, I think. So what if I made it target the enemy and did the slowdown a little differently? It was definitely better. I think it also needed to, like, be slower a little bit. Zoom start. Yeah, it definitely needs to center around the enemy, I think. I feel like we're getting, it still feels off to me. Maybe it's a 2D game, but it's like, oh, hey, Rebound, how's it going? On YouTube. I'm trying to figure out how to make this dynamic camera on the final enemy feel right. And I'm not sure how to do it. Because what I can do is object enemy, character health equals 0, and just, okay, but then we go, what if we zoom on, what if, we'll say ID. Let's try this, see how it feels. Oh, glad to have you, Rebound. We do them every Monday. At least for the most part. I sometimes mix stuff up, but there's a deadline coming. Oh, Jelly, did the bunker go? Yeah, it must have, because I already cleared it. Okay. I'm alright. Pitched to a very exciting publisher a few days ago. Still waiting for a response, but I also got a deadline coming up for MagFest to submit for the Indie Showcase, so we'll see how it goes. How are you doing? I gotta test to see if I can still refill with other paints. Purple! Purple! We need a Speedy Boy down. Speedy over here. Something's still off. It's the padding, isn't it? It's the padding. So I gotta set the padding to be, like, correct. Okay, so let's try this. Okay, so we need camera set view border. Okay, that's fine. Camera set view border is gonna be zoom in. Camera return view border. Okay. Camera set view border. Copy. Hope it doesn't make it chug like crazy. It should. Okay, so we go camera set view border. Would be out of the. I applied to them. They took 6 months to get back to me and said no. But I mean, I can't be too mad at them because they get so many pitches, and like it's a passion thing for a lot of them. So I get that. But you know, it was disheartening. But I've been pitching for a while and I haven't given up yet. So we'll see what happens. That's not the. Camera, is it just camera view border? What is the name of the damn function? Camera set or no? Wait, set view border. That is literally what I said. View border. Oh, it's for both of them. Okay, that would explain it. And we just go with this. We gotta do some math here. And that's gonna be... Whoop, whoop. Camera set view border. Got the camera, we need the X border and the Y border. So that's gonna be... Oh, it's gonna be such a weird way to do it, but... God, that's gross. It's gonna be so gross. Oh god, but I mean, it's par for the course for me. So, Control V, camera get view X, camera get view Y. And then we go to whoop. We don't get rid of this. Nope, we don't get rid of that. That is part of the essential part. Is it? I think? Yeah, it's a function. Oh, but that's also not what we need to move this to a different part of the function. But time. I don't know if this is technically true, but I heard multiplication is faster for computers than division. So I don't know if multiplying by 0.5 counts, but maybe it won't save anything significant, I know that much, but it's a habit I've gotten into now and I can't stop, so... Oh wait, that's the wrong... Oh wait, that's not it at all. We want view with view height. Camera set view border times 0.5. Okay, that should do the trick, but we gotta copy or cut this part, I think, and put it where the zoom does the zoom thing, which is right here. Camera set view size. Wait a minute. Okay, I can just pretty much just This is gonna be way simpler than running these functions, isn't it? Zoom X, input zoom X and zoom Y times 0.5. Okay, is that right? Max equals what? Camera set, yeah. Zoom X times 0.5. Zoom X. Let's see how this looks. Y. Zoom. Excelsior. Okay. So let's see. That should do the. Alright, it should do something, that's for sure. Let's try it. Trial and error. If I could get like a finisher that feels really satisfying, that'll be awesome. Because I need to do more research, is what I think I need to do, honestly. Like, look at other games and how they handle it. But there's also a lot of other stuff, little tweaks I want to get to tonight, so we'll see how that goes. It'd be super cool if I could, like, get this working, but oh wait, I forgot to turn the music off so I can just keep playing that. Hey guys, how's it hanging? Money, work! Playing paint's really strong. Makes drops more valuable and more likely. I go back and forth on the weather, like, oh, that was kind of cool, actually. Okay, almost cool. It was definitely something. That was interesting. Let's look at it again. I worry about the zoom a little bit, but... Oh, you know what? Actually, the border might be part of the problem there. That was interesting. That change. Why not? Pretty unloaded thanks to the cyan paint. Hello, Eddie. Oh, that's gonna be really good with cyan, yeah. Also, the draw function definitely looks a lot cleaner now. Well, it's not cleaner, but it looks... The things up here aren't taking up, like, going into the boss health bar sometimes. The UI has been a consistent issue because even though my UI artist mentioned that she was worried this would happen, I let it happen anyway. Background music? Contemplar, wait, you mean the, Contemplar, are you talking about the music I'm playing from Pokemon, or are you talking about... Hi, Cripple. Are you talking about, the music in the game? Also, hi. No, yeah, I turned it... There's a nice thing about having a settings menu is that you can, rather than me pausing it constantly. Oh, fair enough. No, we didn't change the music. We just muted it in the game, so we've got our background playlist going. See? There you go. Hey guys, alright, let's see. If I played them in the center of the room, I wonder if it would look better. Come here, buddy. Come on. Come and get it. Get it. Okay, but then it snaps back, which isn't great. That's the issue. All the single ladies. All the single ladies. Yeah, oh no, now I'm gonna get DMCA'd for like singing 2 lines of it. No. It's fun to stay at the DMCA. God, I need to play more Celia's Stupid ROM Hack, because that was like the whole theme of the thing. Okay, so what I'm noticing is that it's locked in. So the main thing is the jarring jump from. Yeah, no, I mean, I'm sure we'll get into that at some point for one thing, but it'll be iterated back and forth. Oh, what the? Okay, so that was interesting. Because they did seem to work there for a second, I guess. I guess it's just like... Oh, God, I gotta look at this again and see if I can figure out what's happening. Welcome up, Buttercup. I can't remember if I made that up or if someone said it, but it's one of my favorite verbal tips. Welcome up, Buttercup. Okay, so that's interesting, is what I'm noticing. I'm noticing that all the way out is not quite as much as I want. So let's see here. So if I go back to my formula, my math, the border is fine, the size is more or less fine, but this part here, 400 times, and then when it gets to be, it goes from 0 to 1. Oh, wait, no, it goes from 0 to 1. Let's see. So we want the zoom, the zoom factor goes from 0 to 1, and we're trying to learn that times 400. So it's gonna, at 1, it is going to be. Oh, should it be 0 maybe? Oh god. Okay. At the end here, NPC plays role mysterious mini boss like a GenAI anime. Was later built by a YouTube proof artist. I actually, Contemporary, not gonna lie, I kind of love that. If we don't make it a character, I might try and work some dialogue in along those lines. That'd be funny. We do have a character from our very own Sonic's 900 who is in a banana suit. Back when he was on the Patreon, he said he subscribed for long enough to request a character in a banana suit. So we're gonna work that in somehow. That'll be interesting. Yeah, let's see. So okay, and that is a tier on the page. By the way, let me while I have that mentioned, page radio. That's a thing you could. Did that work? Oh god, it's streamer. Oh, it worked! Yay! Yeah, so there's a thing with the patron. Oh yes, Contemplate, you're so right. People keep asking me to put triple T in the game. Nah, peanut butter jelly time is the only way to go. I'm a millennial and you respect the ancient memes of yore. And fuck, avocado toast is the healing. Like, what did you expect? Triple T can get fucked. AI flop garbage. Yeah, I said it. I should have known what to expect posting the shorts on TikTok, though, honestly. This is nice and mellow. Alright, so it has to, maybe it's the curve then. It's the zoom factor. It has to go from, the curve is the question, because like, what parameters did I put? Let's see, we've got start zoom and end zoom. Let's try it like zoom on target. Okay, so we do want it to bounce back. So we'll say start zoom, max zoom. The issue is the start. Oh wait, what if start zoom was 0? I have to wonder if start zoom was 0, what would that do? Because then it'd be 0 times the zoom. Which, okay, maybe before I start making major changes here. Well, first I can say max zoom, that's fine, because that explains it better. Max zoom, and then we start this at 0, and then what function do we call it with? Brush. Max zoom, start zoom, what the fuck? Oh, that is interesting. Max zoom is... that is strange. So we'll set this to 0 again. Set max zoom to... that's not quite enough, but I think... well, it zooms out this way. It zooms out this way, so then we've got... I gotta make this clearer for myself to read. This is embarrassing. Okay, so start zoom is going to, in fact, be... basically zoom. Make it completely random, make it a lot of pre-made room. Fender, welcome in. There's currently the room. Oh shit, Otter, hello! Okay, I'll get back to your question in a second, Fender, I promise. Remind me if I don't. Hello, Otter, how are you doing? Welcome in, Raiders, I hope you're doing well. Hello, how are you doing? I was lurking at Otter's stream earlier. For those who don't know Otter on Twitch, he is an incredible, they are an incredible, game dev. I think he used to work at he used to work at BioWare, right? But they are making an incredible game about dogs, and it's just super talented individual, super kind, super fun to talk to, and just be in the chat. Fender, thank you for the follow. Yeah, just great person all around. And for those who don't know me, those coming with Otter, welcome. Hi, I'm Solidplasma. I'm an indie game developer and variety streamer. I'm making this game here right now. It is an anti-AI roguelike with a paint mixing system where you mix different paints that do different things depending on what color they become. And you fight AI slop. Blackwater Gator, thank you for the follow. You fight different enemies in the different rooms, and we've got a boss, and we're currently looking for funding. Thanks, Otter. I appreciate you so much. Oh, you know what? Just for Otter, because I don't do this all the time, and I love doing it, here are your countermeasures.
Listen up, you one lifespan, three-dimensional 5 cents skin puppets!
For 1 trillion years, I've been trapped in my own
Twitch channel.
waiting for a new universe to call my own. Name's
Writer name here.
but you can call me your new lord and master for all of eternity. Now meet the gang of interdimensional criminals and nightmares I call my friends.
God, that's so silly, but I love doing it. Yeah, for those who don't know Gravity Falls, you're missing out. Thank you, Otter. Yeah, I don't use it a lot, because, like, it's just, I know a raid video isn't everyone's cup of tea. And I used to have more of them, but I just stopped using some of them. I want to make a new one. I want to make a new raid countermeasure thing. And then maybe if you, thanks, GG. But yeah, I haven't forgotten about Fender's question, actually. So Fender, let me actually show you. I've got the rooms. So we've got the rooms of the different combat and various areas here. I place the enemies manually, however, I do have some areas, and I might do some semi-randomization of the enemy placement is currently set, but I might change it up. I also have things like the shop where the items spawn in at runtime randomly, and every room in the game has a chance to have an NPC you need to talk to before you fight the boss. So that NPC is randomly rolled and may or may not be there. Although they tend to lock into branching paths, so you generally have to explore every room on the map right now. I might change that in the future, but can I do something to work with you on the temple? Oh yeah, Contemplar. You mean GML? I love GML, and like I've expanded and learned a little bit more about some other scripting languages in recent years, but like something about the trigger, like the event and action system, even once you start scripting, it's just very intuitive for games, and I really like it. And like a lot of those concepts just map to other platforms once you give them a shot, which is cool. But yes, that is how I do the randomization. The other thing, like for treasure rooms, we've got like that. This looks like one of the specific items, but it can actually be any item at random. So that's more when the RNG hits, and there's going to be more RNG elements too. The room layouts in terms of static objects is all set in stone, though. For the moment, maybe I'll change that up. Who knows? I guess like the vending machine can tend to be a random color. Okay, so... Oop, sorry. Alright, so we've got end zoom. I forgot I was changing this. Max zoom. I'm trying to make it look clean when we start to mix zoom. My favorite NB icon. Okay. We say max zoom is 2. Start zoom is 0. What did I say here? I said max zoom, start zoom is 0, max zoom is 2. Maybe this will work. Let's try brush. Start zoom is 0, max. Maybe I can just leave this by default. Zoom in over a few seconds, and then we go. Let's say. Yeah, I think I can frame this better. I think what I need is to set it not to a linear curve, but to a looping curve. So in other words, we'll say the zoom start is going to be 0, zoom end is going to be the max zoom. Yeah, no, appreciate you, Otter. Much love, much love. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. So if we go to, let's look at this in a curve channel, zoom curve, and we'll set this to looping curve. Looping curves. What even options do we have here? Let's find out. Ease loop, that's all? Okay. we have easily curve. I feel like we want the quick zoom and then the slow. So we'll make a new one, I guess. The new curve. New curve. We have a template. I always get mixed up on the templates. Duplicate curve. Maybe I could duplicate it, honestly. Duplicate. We'll call this one fast in slow out. It's pretty self-explanatory. For those who don't know animation curves, they make stuff look nice. That's basically what you need to know right now. They basically take a number between 0 and 1 and choose how that number changes over time. And then you multiply anything with scaling by that number, and it makes it move in a way that looks real clean, whether it's zooming or positioning. Pretty cool stuff. Alright, so if I wanted to make it fast in, I'd move this over here. Maybe like twist it a wee bit for no real reason. If I wanted to sustain a little bit, you can try that, why not? Fast in, slow out. We'll make it, what color do we want to make it? Nothing really matters. That's fine, we'll go fast in, slow out. This. Fast in, slow out. Let's try that. Now, if everything goes to plan, which it never does, we can see how this looks. Because now it should, if I understand correctly, now it should start at 0, which is 0 times 400 is 0, zoom up to 400 times whatever value we get. Actually, that's pretty small, though. It's not that much of a... Well, it works, though, kind of. And then we'll zoom back out slow. So let's try it. Let's see how it looks. Also, I almost forgot, I need to crop it properly, which means we need to not set the... set view position. Okay, so this is the issue. We need to set the view border. Wait, what? 0, 0. The shit? That's not what I said. Oh, because I set it up here. What the fuck? Oh, but that's the end. That makes more sense. Okay. So then if we set... Now what if... There's gotta be a way to... There's some math here, and I'm thinking about, like, if we go... Zoom X times 0.5, that's the border. And then if... But if we pick a maximum, like... Let's see. So... When do we set the target, I wonder? Cam target, that's right, cam target, okay. Yeah, target... dot X... we want... Oh, let's see. Target.x, ABS of target.x. So this is going to subtract target.x minus. So now, whichever is, let's see, we can set it to ABS room height. We want to make it like a, whichever one is, we'll say less, right? So minimum of target X minus the room height. So the difference between X and the room height versus, so in other words, if it's closer to the edge of the room than it is halfway from the center of the view, then it should probably be the lesser of the two. That makes sense to me. For the moment, let's find, oh, room height, that's not, no, I guess that works. No, that's not ideal. Return view. Return view X, return view Y, target X minus. I don't know if room height's what we're looking. Room view, return view height. Oh, that's probably right. Return view. Let's try that. Height. Let's copy this. Minimum between these two. Copy. So what's everyone working on in chat if you're a game maker? Don't have to be using Game Maker. Target.y. Turn view. Wait, that's backwards. ABS, target.y, return view width, zoom y 0.5, minimum. That might fix it. Let's find out. Well, we're to find out. I think I did what I wanted to do with this. If I can make this look usable, that'll be amazing. Workable, whatever the phrase is. But if you've been making something, let me know. I might even play it on script. Why is only one part of your beard red? Roomba, yes. So it's so it was originally to like the root, and I gotta get it done real soon. Like it's starting to get to the point where people don't know what I'm going for anymore. Which, to be fair, it has grown out a bit. But I've got the blue, or what was blue, here, and it creates like a framing, like a diagonal of the red and the blue, ideally. But like as the beard grows out and I don't update it, it gets kind of out there. So clearly I need to, probably before Otakon, I'll try to do it like in the next week. I'll schedule an appointment or something. Because people are asking about it, and yeah, I gotta go back to the salon and get it updated. But yeah, the idea is that it's got a red streak and a blue streak. But you're right, with the outgrowth, it doesn't quite look as good as it did. Yeah, I mean, I can't wash it with hot water, which is annoying, but no beauty without pain, right? No beauty. I mean, beauty fades anyway, clearly. No, when I go to the salon, the woman there always does a great job, and then it just grows out, and I don't go back for too long, because I'm distracted, and it gets expensive. Oh, thank you! Yeah, no, my, our UI artist did an amazing job. It's amazing. Can't wait to hopefully be working with her again soon, we'll see. Oh, cool, it broke! Yay! What happened? I'll never find instance for object. Step 0, line 64. Okay. Aha, that's probably the issue, isn't it? Step 0, line 64. And this is just because the character died. Which makes sense, but... Manager... But I didn't change any of the... Oh, is this a... Oh, that would explain it, yeah. Target 1. Okay, so the issue is clearly the target gets destroyed. But the weird... No, because that's the ID. So we've got... You know what? Here's the sleazy way to do it. Well, no, because then it can't reference it. But it would be referencing that, wouldn't it? That's messy. Should just not use that. No, because even if I, like, set those values the other way, that's not going to work. Is there another way to maybe figure out... oh god, I guess there is, but it's messy as hell. And that is, what is it, return view. That's gonna be, what is it? It's set view size. Oh, zoom X and zoom Y, okay. That seems correct. Zoom X and zoom Y. Oh yeah, it's gonna be zoom X divided by, shit. It's gonna be such a messy way to do it. But what isn't at this point? Okay, so we want... Oh, what is it? View... What is it? Return view X. No. What the fuck? Okay. View border. Set view size. Following that. But then... Now, I know I set something to this. Let's see, where do I set it to? I set all these variables somewhere. Here it is. Sort of. Zoom on target. There it is. Okay. Return view border X. And then we want, what do we want? We want the current position of the view in the room. That has to be here. We'll say variable view X, variable view Y equals camera get view X camera. Oh, wait a second. I can't do that twice, can I? Oh no, I understand. I actually need to run the function instead of labeling it like that. View camera. Oh. Okay. So look at me the view X and Y. Oh, that's not right. View camera. Camera. Okay. And that will give me view X and view Y, which means I can just go. Is that right? Zoom. Yeah, that is right. I think. Yes, let's go. View X. And we put this in parentheses. Plus. Wait a second. Now I'm starting to think my math might be dumb. No, I'm not. Wait, maybe ABS UX divided by no, it's gonna be minus UX. Oh no, yeah, UX. That's different. Okay, that's different from Zoom X. UX plus. In an attempt to avoid adding more parentheses to this, we'll just let order of operations do that. I guess? Fuck. Hey, you know what? We'll do it right. I guess. Sort of. Actually, that should go there. Nope, not there. I guess we'll put this here. View X plus Zoom X minus the view width. View Y plus Y 0.5. Looks good to me. Maybe. Let's find out. The ABS is for this, and the ABS is for this. That seems right to me, maybe? Maybe it won't crash at least, let's say. I think it's the effect working somehow. I keep thinking like, okay, maybe I'll just do like a flash or something, but I'm getting close to what I want with this. The funny thing is, I shouldn't be using GM Live for this, but it's having an issue at one point. It was messing with the UI, so I have to look into it again. Full creep. theme of the game today is scope creep, which always fucking happens with me. Come back here, coward. Huh. Well, it didn't move properly, but it did. What do we got here? I'm sensing something went right and something went wrong. Let's see if we can play the game properly with GM Live enabled. Let's go, I guess. Let's put a live auto call up here. And then we go to, there was another part that had live auto call and it was giving me trouble. So I think we'll have to go to there, and it was like, I think it was under the GUI event. There it is. We'll get rid of you for shits and giggles, so you can throw in errors for now. Plus, we're nearly done with this. There is one thing I think I should fix, but I don't actually think it's on this part of the menu, so. So chat, what's everyone's favorite video game of all time? I'm happy to say I think Outer Wilds still takes it for me, but there's definitely some other good games I really enjoy. Outer Wilds as a piece of art captivates me. Other games I like for other reasons, you know? Hey, buddy, come here. Come here. Okay, so that was the same, obviously. It didn't actually change anything. But what is? What the fuck is it? There we go. We got this. We go. Zoom starts. Let's just step through it. Because the zoom happens, and it's not panning very much. Seem to curve at all. Okay, so what we will do, we'll debug our way through this the next time it happens. Come on, buttercup. Okay, here we go. We go step, cam target equals you. Yep. Zoom step is, what's the zoom factor? Starts at 0. Zoom x equals that. Zoom y equals that. View x, view y. Step, how does this look? Not yet. Camera set view size. Camera, let's hit play and see what happens next. Okay, so then it just jumps in, which is interesting. Because camera get view x and view y. Camera set view size, zoom x. The zoom x should start at 0, right? It should be, because what is zoom factor? What do you mean unable to evaluate? You're right. Wait, you're right there. Okay, fine, we'll go step in. Zoom factor. It's 0.09. Did it start? It should have started at 0, which is weird. Unless I fucked up. Did I fuck up? Max. Return view width is 1920, which makes sense. Return view height is that. And then we subtract 400 times. The start is 2. Oh, I see. Rebound. So what I'm trying to do, thank you for being my rubber ducky. I am trying to figure out how to make a cinematic zoom in and out when the player melees to death the last enemy in the room. So I'm trying to get it to look right, which I'm kind of playing trial by error, but I'm also trying to figure out how to make it smooth. And right now what I'm seeing is that we've got the start is... Wait, what? They're both two? That would explain a lot. What the fuck? What did I... Because right now what I'm seeing is that apparently the code for this just doesn't move from one to the other. But I think part of the point was that it was supposed to zoom in and out. So the start should be 0, I think. Where the fuck is... Okay, hold on. Zoom... There we go. Zoom on target. 90 ID. So this is how long it should take. Target, yes. And then the default is... Okay. Start zoom, 0. Max zoom, 2. That makes sense. So why is start zoom... Zoom, zoom... Oh, okay. That makes sense. Also, because I didn't actually change the name of the fucking variable. Okay, so what if we said start zoom instead of zoom max is going to... No, we don't need the max really, we just need start zoom. And zoom end is going to be... Yeah, we can just leave that up there actually. Start, that should do the trick. Although I don't think I put... Yeah, this should help, probably. Probably. Hey, Aylin, how's it going? How have you been? Good to see ya. Man, I should have muted the in-game. Not that there's anything wrong with the in-game music, but this helps me do my playlist. I'm doing pretty well. We're prepping the game for another MagFest submission, as well as maybe another Patreon build coming up. For those who are interested in the Patreon, helps a ton while we're looking for a publisher, and just in general. But yeah, we are currently trying to mess around with some UI things. See how they end up. Here we go. In my game? Wait. Hold on. Wait, were you back in the Patreon at that level? I am so sorry if I missed that. No, if you're back in the Patreon at like the level that gets you a character in the game, go ahead and shoot me a DM on the Patreon. Oh yeah, I feel like all the different. Oh, okay. I will take everything you say literally, because that is the thing I promise people who say subscribed on my Patreon is actually a feature. One person has got a character coming to the game when we finish it, so that's cool. But yeah, I feel like half the game devs and co-working streamers on Twitch and various other platforms use the same soundtrack, which I mean, no complaints. It's a good soundtrack. Game Shop is fantastic. I've tried doing like more fancy things, but let's just see how this looks actually. Oh, we were so close. Okay, it did snap back. Thank you. So it did snap back, but I think we're getting closer. Let's see. Camera set, view size, view border. So that's clearly the problem now. View border. Because it shouldn't have gone the zoom factor. Okay, did it go negative? That's what I'm wondering. So we will check. We'll check this again, I think, in the next room, because I feel like we're making good progress. Except for from zooming weird. Red paint, orange paint. But can I use some red paint and fill it up? I should be able to fill it up, right? It should let me pick it up. No, it's supposed to let me refill! God, I thought I fixed that. Well, that's another thing to fix, I guess. I know I already have it, dingus. I'm trying to refill, but much. Word's better, but let's see. One thing at a time. One unfathomable fear at a time. Flick. After you. Heal. Yeah, Maroon Paint is still very strong, not as strong as it once was, but okay, here we go. So we go. Step. Still vibrating because I haven't told it to turn off yet. Yeah, man, it's probably gonna do the thing where it goes like. No, it hasn't gone. That looked good. So then, what's the problem here? No, I guess we'll see in a second, probably. My math is off somewhere, but the question is where. Oh, there it is. There's the problem. What's the values here? Let's see them. Zoom factor, unable to evaluate, of course. Step in. Zoom factor is 3. Zoom X. Max. Return view width. Minus lerp is 2. Wait, no. Zoom factor. Start 0. Zoom in 2. So it's zoom factor closer to zoom star of 0. 0 times 400. Max. Okay, so the border is going to be the issue here, I think. Step in. Zoom Y, that's fine. View Y, camera get view Y. Camera get view Y. Sim set view size. Zoom X. And then view camera. 250. View X is 347. Zoom X. Oh shit! What the fuck? Wait, that's. Whichever one is minus return view width. What's my math saying here? Oh god, math! Okay. So we basically want to figure out what. So that's half of. Is this because it's not focused on the player anymore? Is that the problem? Zoom Y. 924. That's 0.5. I guess, what is my math saying? So, whichever is the lesser value between the zoom value or like... That makes sense. The center is the issue. What is the target? Instance. So if that instance no longer exists... Oh, here, I have an idea. What if I go... I feel like my math might be correct, but... That's fucking weird. Oh wait, no, it shouldn't be this far zoomed out, though. No, because it's... I'm target zoom factor, it's gonna be 0.5. What? It's probably because it doesn't have something to follow, it's my guess, but I guess we'll see. 1920, camera get view X, and then we're doing, I should put that at the end, but view border, step, view X. 647. Oh, that's a problem. What the fuck? Okay, no wonder. Zoom end is so if it's going back and forth. So zoom step here is the issue. Zoom step has to be 1. No, wait, zoom step... Oh! No wonder it's... Yeah, that's kind of weird, huh? Zoom step has to be 1, nothing else. Did I set that? Let's try this. Zoom step equals Oh, I'm still stepping through it, that's right. Okay, so we'll set this to zoom in equals 1. See if it reloads. Can I just fucking... Hello? Oh, it's the debugger, isn't it? Room manager, step equals 1. Move this actually down here, I think. Be more consistent with it. I don't know if this will fix it, but it's worth a shot. Boop. Okay. Reloaded. Okay, and then we go to... Come up. What? It didn't do shit. Maybe I killed them both at the same time or something? Never mind. We'll try that again. Let's try that again. Combat? Then we kick in their asses. We kick in their asses if we slip them. Oh, because there was only one of them left. That's right, okay. Wait, that was closer. I still think it has something to do with the fact that he doesn't have anything to track. Maybe if we do make it the player, it'll help, but also, let's just make it switch back. Target equals cam target. If not, instance, exists. Target. Tag it. Times this target equals play. That should work, probably. Let's try it. Save. So do we need to restart the game, which is nice. This is why we use GM Live, which is an investment but a completely worthwhile one. That was better. No, it wasn't though. It's still like zoomed out too much. I'm wondering why it's doing that. I mean, is there like a point where it goes outside the threshold? That's all I can think of. Let's look at the curve. Look at the curve. Looping curve. That goes. Did I actually set it to the? Yeah, fast in, out, slow. Oh, look at that. Huh. Huh. Well, that's interesting. That would explain the issue, I think. What if horizontal... Move this just to 11, 1, you dingoes. Okay, that makes more sense. And so that should hopefully even the curve. Also, just to be safe, we'll set this to 1 as well. It'll probably, I like the way they look right now, so we'll leave the even loop curve, but we'll keep an eye on fast in, out, slow, because I bet that's causing problems. Turns out when you multiply something by something more than 1, it gets bigger. And if you don't have the screen size to do that, it's gonna look weird. Haha. Eureka. Well, when I restart the game, I literally had it. Okay, you know what? Force a habit, whatever. Mop is fun. I can't wait to give people an achievement for getting a bucket and a mop. You heard me correctly, because there's 2 items that are already in the game. Alright, now for you, buddy. Come here, come here. Come in the corner. Come get me in the corner. Come and get me. Okay, well that's close. It still snapped a bit there, but I think I know why. And I think we may not need to do that anymore. So let's try it if we... brush. Stay on target. Or just set this player. And what if we went to brush? Not brush. Room manager. Brush. Then we go to the, where is it? Step event. It's right here. Zoom. Then we go target player. Cam target. Then we can just, I guess, comment this out for the moment. Because that seems to be causing the problems anyway. Oop, that's not right. Before there. Let's reload. Alright, let's try it again. Instead of recompiling the entire game. The time saved by, what's it called? GM Lives, instead of having to reload, recompile the entire game, it's a godsend eventually. So it's for UI and like visual stuff. Other stuff I don't mind recompiling because it could break stuff otherwise, but yeah. Buddy. That was weird. Oh, because it was close to the edge again. I'm not loving that. So I gotta work on my math a bit again. Let's see. So it can't be the border view x minus. Shouldn't be max, should it? No. The vertical border that was the problem there. APS, view Y, view Y. Minus return view height. Y times 0.5. Wait a second. So that one's always less. Is it always less? Because the return view height's pretty high. But if this is higher. Oh wait, no, we don't want the main. Okay, what's the actual part we want here? We want the border to be whichever one is less is going to be. Maybe we should just simplify this and say the border. How does this function work? Oop. We use the camera that says it's follow. One of the X and Y position does not make use of its mass. You get the unique camera. Okay, so what we want, I think, is the border, which is minimum. Alright, so I'm way overcomplicating this, as per usual. The minimum is good. Let's say 64. So the minimum is going to be 64. No, that's not even enough. Fuck. Well, the minimum's 400, right? So we'll say 200. The minimum size we want. No, that's the vertical size. So, yeah, in other words, the port we want on screen at minimum is going to want to be. Do we we want min or do we want max here? I think we might want max. That's part of the problem. Yes, we want the maximum. We don't want to go below a certain... Or maybe we do want it to go, staying within range, so... And... Zoom X, zoom Y. No, because then it's going to be... Probably overcomplicating it, per usual. Maybe it would... Yeah, let's just try... For shits and giggles, let's just try... Let's just comment it out for starters. Let's go. Do not forget to erase it if you think it will look ugly as sin if you don't. Not that that's anything new. Boop, boop. Wait, wrong space. Commenting out the parts of the function we don't want. Like a good programmer does. Cough, cough. Red there, we want... Oh, it's tricky, because then we can... Oh, you know what we can do? God, that's gross. Okay. Beautiful! Perfectly legible, obviously. At least in a computer it is. Control S. File OK. You're not, I mean, I don't have money. I have a little bit of money, but not enough to afford anything. You're not a bad guy I can beat the ever-loving snot out of. Yet. Every good roguelike lets you fight the shopkeep, so we'll see how long that takes. Money. Okay, well that would be interesting. Still a little jumpy, but getting better. Reset, I think. By various areas around the room. Ooh, I can almost afford the shoes, dang. Hey buddy, hold still. Lure them to corners and see how those look. Those are going to be the big problem areas, I'm sure. Come on, come get me. That's for you, you're the last guy, so come on over here. Come back, you coward! Come on! You are so close to dead. Come here, bud. Come here. Come here. Bow. They actually are kind of sick. Not gonna lie. It wasn't perfect, but it was interesting. I think maybe I should start the thing sooner. Yeah, I should have. Oh, we don't even need those now. No, that's cool. It's gonna be fun. Oh, the refills are something I definitely gotta fix. Money. He's having a good time, clearly. Finish one at a time, I suppose. Here, bud. I almost think it's too fast now. But it is working. I get to zoom in first is the issue. Ooh, that was weird. What's that about? Thought I fixed that. We'll keep testing. Continue testing. What the fuck? Oh, I swear it's not zoomed out all the way. No, it is. I think. Weird. Hello, Operation! How are you? Operation, our Godot bugs came out there chasing us. We're hiding Solidplasma with anti-AI roguelike. Hello! Oh, man. Oh, no, not the ads! Quick, someone give Operation a sub! Thank you for the raid. Oh. Wait for you. Gosh darn it. Also, let's see if we can sell some shoes. We have more shoes. So it does do that with them. No, take care, Operation. Appreciate you. We'll see you in a little bit. And welcome in, Raiders from Operations channel. How are you? We are making anti-AI roguelike and having a wonderful time. And I hope you like your time here, because I'm having fun and getting some good work done. So right now we're trying to get a little zoom when the player finishes the last enemy in the room. And there's one weird thing we're having when the room is centered, where it's like, it zooms out a little too much. But it's definitely getting better. I'm just trying to figure out what caused it to freak out sometimes. I should probably put the breakpoint on it again. Put the breakpoint on it. Room manager. So we want the zoom, view X, view Y, zoom times. I feel like it's this one. The border, sometimes the border just gets weird. Zoom factor. See if we can reproduce it at all. View size. That's fine. Say view X and view Y. Okay, and then let's go do it to another one. Also, I gotta make sure this doesn't happen to Johnny. I don't think it will, but he's got his own victory animation. Oh, hello. Useful items. Well, why not? We'll take one of those even though we won't be using it, probably. What? Is he like... Is the other one not dead? And there's Johnny, so I guess we gotta try again. There he is. I guess we'll test it with Johnny to make sure he doesn't break it. Should be fine. We got a good kit here. Love when the paint slows the whole guy down even when you only hit one part of him. Evie, I'm not ruling it out entirely, but it would probably be via Steam Remote Play or local co-op. Because online play is just something I would want to design from the ground up for. And it wasn't originally envisioned as a multiplayer game. That said, I'm not ruling it out if there's enough demand for it, because people love multiplayer games. It's just, netcode can be a real beast, as I can say from some experience. And like... It's a big ad. If the game's successful, I'm not ruling it out for like DLC or something. You know. But we gotta get the game made first, so. It would definitely possibly be doable for like Steam Remote Play or local co-op, because it's easier. Yeah, I'm curious. You know, I have been thinking about this because I also am thinking about like ways to get the enemies to use paint, because one of the big themes of the game is it's about AI art, is the game using your own drawings against you. So probably we'll be able to mess with that at some point. Getting low. I'm getting low down. That was not a good time for a paint refill. Should be fine though, I think. Sure. Ouch. Oh god, the teeth hit hard. Oh boy, I cannot take another hit and go down if I'm not careful. Like that. Oh jeez. I fought him a bunch, it doesn't make him easy necessarily. Okay. Oh, I had the emergency phone! Oh my god. Forgot I had the emergency phone, damn. Now we got no healing items, shite. It technically does use less pain, slightly. Not doing something here. Let's switch to a better paint for that. Dodge chance. Yeah, the dodge chance goes way up for this. Might save my ass, so we'll do that for a bit. Oh boy. I do it. Find out. This music is so not fitting for this boss fight. Oh, help! Thanks, Johnny, you just saved my life. Now I'm gonna take yours, thanks. Oh, it's risky, yeah. He's giving me help. Very generous of him. There we go. So I didn't do the thing, so that's good. Nice. Okay. Yeah, Evie, I would be lying if I said that wasn't something I considered, and I'm not saying it will or won't be in the game yet, but there's definitely going to be things I won't spoil yet about using your own art against you. So, and not just because I haven't figured all of them out yet, but you know, first things first, we're going to secure funding. Okay, so yeah, that'd be cool. What do we want? We want, I mean, we're testing stuff. Oh yeah, there was a thing I was gonna fix, which was picking up the refill. OBJ, wait a second. Okay, we need to make it say you already have this paint. Refill your current paint. It's not mixing mode. And the color matches and the paint array amount. Player paint array. Fill the current paint up. Max amount times 0.9. Yeah, I'm grooving to it today too. I'm kind of on a roll. Color value. Right, so that's the current paint. The amount is less than the max amount times 0.9. It's not mixing mode. Weird thing though, it's not. Really, it's not doing that, which is strange. Else if mixing mode is not mixable. Not Wait, what if it was just regardless of the mixing mode? Maybe we'll just like oops, shit. Mix your current paint with this. That should be good. And then we go. Need to figure out where the refill doesn't work out. Shop equals false. And we go mixing mode and not mixable. And we go refill your current paint with this. We gotta remove all this part. Paint with this. But should just do that when the current paint is there. And we should not make that contingent on mixing mode. Not mixable. Layer paint array. Should be fine. Layer paint array, color value, paint color. Paint array, amount, paint color, maximum 9. Okay, then we just gotta go to the brush. This is like probably one of the biggest tangles of if-else statements I've got in the game, and there are a lot of them. Final hit. Okay, this isn't the relevant part. We want to go to the end of this. Here we go. Item shop equals false. Right, mixing mode equals false. Mixing mode. What if not equal paint array 2.color value? Okay, else. No, so else if item color, there we go. Else if, oh, we don't need this, we just need the else if item dot paint color and paint array dot amount is less than paint array dot max amount. Color value. Item dot paint color equals color value. Shop, mixing mode, mixing mode equals false. Item dot paint array, person is true. Refilled. Okay, so we don't want the mixing mode here, I don't think. Mixing mode, item else's. We just want the else here, I think. Where's the bracket of this would be? Mixing mode. Okay, else. So this should probably just mixing mode and yeah, let's just try removing this conditional and see what happens. We'll test it thoroughly, of course. Cause I think I got oh god. So many things to check out. It's also got Pokemon mode in there, but that hasn't been coming up as much today. I guess even if the music a bit quieter on days like this, huh? I'm glad you guys like it. What if we could time to test white paint? Hey, T-Narg. Sure. Let's say it is. We gotta go. Data refill. Okay. That worked. Okay, that's promising. Just one of the things I want to test here, which is going to be dropping a random bucket, which is white paint. Perfect. Now if we go to, and then if we handle it. Alright, this seems to be working. Take care, Kajipa. Get some rest, and thank you so much. Yeah, this could be a good deal for patrons pretty soon, I think. Alright, so let's try it one more time. Let's drop another paint. Red bucket, Mr. Bucket. Oh look, black paint. I need to figure out what I'm doing with white and black paint, because they're great for mixing, but other than that, they're kind of underwhelming. So if we're mixing this, do mixing mode, do this. I guess that mixes fine. Alright, cool. Now I'm gonna test all the friggin' things. It should be fine, but I just know I can mix something really easily, so got all these random paint buckets. We're gonna try mixing them. Nice. Got some brown paint. Oh, you're right, I do already have that paint. Look, it's smarter than I am. Yellow. Interesting. Okay. The lime paint or green? I think it's green paint. Is it green paint? No, I guess it's lime. What is happening here? Debug or crash? No, it's debug. Okay, cool. Let's see here. We got zoom, zoom, zoom. Bring it up again. Oh, controller going crazy. Rumble, rumble, roar. Oh, there we go. Out too much or something. No, it didn't. Okay, cool. Let's keep testing that because I know it does it sometimes. What paint is this? It is green. Weird, I wasn't randomizing that much. Working pretty well there. That one looked good. Let's just try a few of these normally. What happened? I think I fixed a couple of things from the bug list, but I don't know yet. Still a few more things I definitely tried to fix. Money. Money, money. That was pretty cool, actually. Banana. Oh, banana. Oh, it loaded. Let's go. Here, buddy. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come and get me. Come and get me. Come and get me. I have a big buff for you. I guess not that big a buff. Jeez. Please learn to throw lizards. Bastardization. I have not. What? You want to give me the cliff notes? Also, was he involved in Proton at all, or was that like a spin-off of Wine done by Valve? I can't remember. Maybe I will. At the moment I'm not running. I mean, I have a Steam Deck, but at the moment I'm not running Linux. I'd like to. It's just that OBS and a bunch of the stuff I use it with doesn't work on Linux at the moment. So. What? Weird. Yeah, that's a bug already. Damn it. What the fuck? That's fucking weird. I don't like it. Clearly that's the problem, evidently. Oh yeah, I haven't heard the really fumbled John Carmack. God, John Carmack. I know, obviously I know who Zuckerberg is. I've heard the name John Carmack before. I'd have to look it up, though I'm blanking on that. Epic is Tim Sweeney. John Carmack. Dude, that's right. Wait, did he get him in like the VR bullshit or like Web 3.0 garbage? That's right, yeah. No, I mean, the Oculus was like, I mean, between the guy making Oculus being like a psycho or something, and like, yeah, Palmer Luckey, yeah, that's the guy I was thinking of. Wait, what I thought he was like, I thought he like got himself in some deep trouble and then Meta bought it out from under him. Maybe I'm misremembering that. I don't know. I just heard he made some like really authentic comments or something, which I don't know. I don't have all the details. I don't pretend to. But yeah. I actually kind of really like that at this point. It's looking good. Again, I just happened to fuck up the. Okay, you can't mix lavender. You can. That works. Gotta check the store. Yeah, I guess. I guess that's what you call a bad end, depending on who you ask. Yeah. Why was he fired though? Because I thought that's what I was remembering. Latte paint, brown paint. Latte ain't bad. Oh, we've seen both shops though. That's not great. Yoink. that seems correct. It's literally just in the shop in Pittsburgh. I'm trying to figure out why. He's looked at on Trump when he likes when it's getting. Oh yeah. Was he a Trump supporter, or was he just speculating? Yeah, I'll talk politics, but I'm like not a big deal on the internet, so it doesn't bite me in the ass as hard yet. There we go, okay, that works. I mean, I think it's important because nothing exists in a vacuum, and like you can't really like go. Yeah, exactly what I'm saying. Like it's not the kind of thing you can just avoid forever, and it affects literally everything from the start. So like people are like, I don't do politics. I'm like, okay, that means you're privileged enough not to have to worry about politics for the moment, you know. Or you're just choosing to ignore it as best you can. Neither of which are really good approaches, in my opinion. That's why I talk pretty openly about politics on stream. My politics, of course. Yeah. No, I know the feeling, but like, it's hard to balance the it's hard to balance the staying up to date and informed with the staying sane. But like I don't feel as strongly about like avoiding it, which is probably why my feeds are full of it. But I do try and pace myself as to what I take in, you know, which is in and of itself a privilege. But you know, most people have some kind of privilege whether they choose to acknowledge it or not. And sometimes making comparisons just causes more problems. That's not to say people should ignore like what they do or don't have going for them. It's not to say no one has problems or that some people have worse problems than others or not. It's just, I don't know. I feel like people need to, this is my hot take, I feel like the world won't get better until people can care about issues that don't affect them and people's problems that they've never met. And a lot of people just can't seem to do that. Well, the other thing is people get so caught up on the president, which is important, don't get me wrong. They forget to vote at the primaries and at the local level, which in many ways affects their lives a lot more. So, like, just vote in primaries, vote in local elections, get involved, you know, like, I haven't done as much as I'd like, but I have gone to, like, some protests, and I've talked to some people. And, like, I want to do what I can to help my community, even though I'm a shut-in, you know? Like, it's... You don't... It's easy to say this shit, and I do, frequently. But it's another to actually show up for people. So it's something I'm definitely trying to do more of. Dingus. You're not dropping any health, you bastard. You bastard. Oh, goddammit, that's wrong. boy. Nice shade doing work here. Triumphant music. I can't lose with this music. So loud. And there we go. Alright, I lost during this song. Excellent. That said, I do think I know the fix to the bug I was noticing earlier. Which is to say we can brush. You already have that. So we want, if the paint color is not match, and mixing mode equals false. Mixing mode equals false. So I do the same up. Maybe we'll do the same up here. Let's try that. If item paint color is not even color value, not equal to, yeah. Just so people don't get confused. That should do the trick, I think. If mixing mode is false, if mixing mode is false, and all this other stuff is true, if mixing mode, that should probably do it right. What else? We're going to scale down the UI, I think, or for the OBJ. Zoom. What? I should check see if I actually put anything that was on the list of things I needed to do, but info menu, listen button. Where is it? Draw. Dungeon draw. Where is it? GUI. Draw GUI. Scale GUI. There's the buttons. The player name. That's not it. Emulator is not in debug mode. Draw dungeon minimap. There we go. Okay. Dungeon does draw minimap. So I gotta shrink the minimap from here. Minimap. Guess we're going to draw minimap. Dungeons. I'm gonna draw minimap. Okay, here we go. What the fuck? Now we're back here. It's good. Function scale equals 62. Okay. Scale equals 0.5 plus 30. Offset x, offset y. What if we just called it with like a little bit smaller? 60. Is that the delta 0.5? Okay. Plus 30. So what if I just use this handy function Fern already set me up with and went like 30 something? Is that gonna be too small? It's probably gonna be too small, but let's see it. Nope, not there. Room manager. Okay. Draw a mini-map, and we'll say like 45 for starters. See how that looks. Maybe 40. See how this shit looks. Hope the offset isn't too ugly. Let's see. At least we know there's a scale function for drawing the minimap, which is awesome. more. Oh no. Okay, that's not what we wanted actually. Not quite. Why the fuck does the scale do that? It's so weird. Alright, you know, I guess we'll have to dismantle the function a little bit. It's not great. Okay, so we'll go scale. That's fine. We want the dungeons. We'll set this back to what it was. Brush code. I forgot I modified this, so that's kind of important. Brush code. Okay, so we'll make sure the scale. I'll set a scale and we draw sprite extents. Oh wait, no, the scale is there. What the shit? Scale times 0.5. X. What is this? Draw sprite extended. X scale, Y scale. X plus 1, Y plus 1. Oh, interesting. That's the problem. Okay. Scale. So that's the issue right here. And we need to set it to be like. The question is, well, how do we derive the correct set of scales here? Oh, wait a second. Hallway. It's just the hallways. Where is the room tile? There we go. Right pixel, draw sprite extended, overlay grid, scale. It still says 1, 1. Interesting. What if I just said time scale out of 62? So we scale it up, like. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. So we just go. Let's try variable scale raw scale equals scale. Yes, underscore scale divided by 62, which is the default we know. Is that right, or is it 62 divided by scale? So if it's, God, I always forget. 62, I think it's 62 divided by scale. Because if you want to scale it down, so it's like 50, 62 divided by 50 would be over 1. So it is scale divided by 50 out of 62. I'm going to scale it down. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, cool, good. So here we go. Let's actually go to selection here and do this properly. Get player positions, target, okay. Find and replace. Selection of 1. One, comma, 0, comma, C. Wait, is that right? That looks right. Highlight, 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 highlight. See if there are any of them that don't fit this formula. Draw sprite extended. Draw sprite extended. That seems correct to me. Copy this. Change this to wall scale. Seems to be all of them. Surface get width surface. Scale times highest room. Surface free surface. Okay. So that's good. Then we're just looking for any of the ones that are draw sprite extended and not using that scale. Here it is. Offset Y. Draw sprite hallway. Draw scale. And then we'll try. See if this actually works as I intended to. Draw scale times 1.6. Scene, scale, position grid, scale, draw scale. So that one's fine, that one's fine. Draw scale, generation grid. It looks pretty good to me, but we'll have to test it. I guess pixels, there we go. So here we go. So we want to draw sprites in this there. Yeah, these look good. Not equal to sprite pixel. Draw sprite minimap room highlight. With dungeon rooms not equal to sprite pixel. That's the current room. Okay. Draw sprite extended. Grid. Now I wonder, maybe if we. This is where we do the thing. Selected grid PPY. This won't be as hard as I thought. Minimap room. Okay. Minimap combat. Okay. It's selected grid. Sprite grid, overlay grid, and selected grid. Okay. Hard, and then we go. Where do we put the? Room scene. Dot room scene. What is this function? Drawing a minute. If room scene. There we go. Draw sprite else if the room has not been seen. Overlay grid is not equal to pixel. Overlay grid. Oh, I see. Sprite grid. Else if room grid room scene. Where is the overlay grid thing? There it is. Highlight. Okay. Sprite grid generation grid surface. What if we room scene? There we go. This is what I'm looking for. Room data construct. Okay, here we go. Room scene equals true. Where's the room cleared equals false? Okay, there we go. It's the room stuff. Okay, red push. Right, room. This is what we're looking for. Save paint data is a good function to know, but also. Data. Let's see. The room scene is what we need, I think. Current room cleared, that's what we want. Room NPC. Save position else, return -1. Current room cleared, there we go. Room cleared, clear current room, lock current room. Current room scene, that's what we're looking for. Is current room scene. Save paint data should also. What the fuck is. Okay. DS grid destroy. Base paint data, okay. I'm gonna want room scene equals true. No, what's it called? Just did overlay. Paint grid. Paint grid, paint strokes, others. Here it is. Scene. Overlay grid, sprite grid, and selector grid. These are the ones. Copy. You don't want to destroy them, that's for sure. Selected, we can do that just fine. Selected is fine. I think we just need the overlay one, is the one we're worried about. That was pointless, but... Overlay... grid... where is it? Fucking get player, no. Get no. What the fuck is it called? Player position, there it is. Room manager, game. Okay, so this is fun. We can take this. We don't need a function for this, I think. Current room type. Oh wait, this is perfect. Current room type. Current room. Marker. Current marker is, we do this, generation grid we want, return. That should work actually. That, current marker, right, equals, PRPIXEL. Is that right? PRPIXEL, there we go. If it's this room manager dungeon, player instance, generation, we want overlay. I think it is overlay. Overlay grid. Okay. We want say object room manager dot dungeon dot overlay grid. This makes this y equals right. Okay. Let's say set current room marker. Let's see here. If oh yeah, Maderico. Alright, so if what is it? Current room. No, what do we want? We want pickup if we want paint instances, that's fine. Other instances. Pickup. Parent. Array. Empty. this one you check to see if you no array filter. Array length? Yeah, array length is what we want. Array length. What's it called? Other instances. What's then are both. I do not use generative AI for development in any way, and the whole point of the game is that you're fighting a corporation that is injecting like AI into people and like recruiting from a college campus and stuff. The story and the themes are very anti-GenAI. How are you today? Alright, so other instances. Other instances, and then let's say equals 0. Oh, but wait a second, that'll count vending machines. Won't it? I think it will. Oh, yeah. Array contain. Oh, wait, here's what we can do. Other instances is. Array length. Oh, thanks, Zenor. I appreciate it. Yeah, we have a free playtest out on Patreon, or I'm sorry, on Steam. And if you support the Patreon, the build I'm working on now is going to go up there pretty shortly. To be more specific, for the Patreon supporters, you can use the same playtest that's on Steam, but I will have a password on the Patreon that'll get you access to the more recent build that I will be changing monthly. Sorry for the inconvenience. I wish there was a cleaner way to do it, but you know me. Let's see here. Okay, so I guess extended. Oh, here we go. So now do they have the direction captain trying to take root and everything very cool. Yeah, thank you, I appreciate it. Like, it's my feelings on AI are not particularly complex, but also they kind of are. I think that technology could be very useful, and in some ways is, but I think the way it's built from the beginning is wrong. I think a system that requires mass amounts of IP theft from everyone, and trains on all sorts of stolen data, and requires massive environmental impact to even function, and erodes critical thinking skills and makes people more reliant on it to get anything done, and it's rotten to the core, and any use of it is just outweighed by the reality of the situation, is what it comes down to. And people keep, oh, it's the future, oh, you're a Luddite. And it's like, well, okay, the Luddites, first of all, were afraid of losing their jobs, which was and is a very valid fear. But also, it's not a future worth living in. It's really, the idea that you don't have to work for anything, and it's funny, because, like, I've always hated, like, oh, no one wants to work anymore garbage. It's these very same people that are trying to eliminate work, but they're not trying to eliminate work. They're trying to eliminate paying people. And it's just such a bad, perfect storm of garbage in so many ways. What's it? Tones of an array. Array values, an array match all, offset, right. Okay, array contains instead of what the array contains do. Contains, array, Okay, there we go. Other instances, values are going to be... Oh, it's going to be weird though. Let's see, array push, pickup equals. That's going to be messy. Yeah, but they feed into each other, right? Like, it's such a grotesquely capitalist ideology that, like, feeding on the desire for instant gratification. Yeah, exactly. It all goes back to that. But, like, you fight. Sometimes you gotta fight the symptom as well as the cause, right? And I feel like the more people continue to use AI, the more we give into this cyberpunk dystopia, and the harder things are gonna get. So it's just like fighting back where you can fight back, you know? And for me, that's not using AI in any way, shape, or form, and being very vocally opposed to it. Should hopefully get people to understand what's getting worse. Yeah, no, exactly. That's well put. How am I gonna pick up and then others just pick up? Array contain array of instances. No, I agree with that. I think in an ideal world, like, we wouldn't have to gatekeep knowledge. People can make stuff for the sake of making stuff. And, like, people should be able to live even if they can't, or in some cases don't want to work to the degree. Like, I think productivity is being min-maxed to an extent that it's a plague. Serving a summary of the... Yeah, no, it's just... People just get so caught up on how can I make this more efficient, they forget to live. And that's... sounds intense when you look at what some people are doing. Hey, Jenna, how are you? Folks, if you're not following Jenna, say what? What are you doing? She is a good friend of mine, and she is an incredible speaking of, like, topical people talking about, like, real shit, it's what she does now. And she's, yeah, it's awesome, yeah. Now, Jenna talks about all the news, all the stuff happening, and she offers some great perspective, and she listens really well to marginalized voices, and it's just a good being. And she's also an incredible cosplayer, and she's sort of getting back into, so show her some love. How was Neopets today, Jenna? Alright, so I gotta figure out how to friggin'... So I gotta figure out if there's... how to check whether something contains a pickup. Here you go. Finally priced your shop? Hell yeah. It's awesome. If the array contains... I mean, the depth is 0. How do I... That's the issue, though. I just realized that I've got these pickups, but I don't know that any of them are props. I wonder... Prop parent. Maybe we could call it, like, prop. Will that work? Well, fairy plushies? Yeah. I getcha. Oh, you're making a shop. Oh, I forgot you can do that in Neopets. That's awesome. I'm glad Neopets kind of come back into swing, and I feel like you are no small part of that, honestly. I wonder if I can call this prop. Hope I didn't break it too much. Wait, prop? Is this prop parent? Prop. P-R-O-P. Array contains other instances. And then we go... Up. Is that right? I don't know. Damn it. It's not gonna know what that is it? Maybe it will? Hopefully it will. No one to 0, that's for sure. If we're right. I think I had my fifth call. Oh my god, that's crazy. Yeah, I wonder how many players it has right now. It's interesting. Peek up. Oop. Oh yeah, I gotta put this here. right? This might be right. No, it is not right. We need to put another bracket. That should do it. No, maybe not. Maybe not. Green. Blue. Colors. We need more or fewer? Okay, so that's there. That's there. That's there. That's here. What am I missing? Room scene is fine. This is bracket there. This is bracket there. This is save paint data. Okay. So we want the red there. But we want this to be a part of saving the red paint data. Which means we have to put another bracket there, I suppose. What is this? Doesn't seem right. Green. Oh, that seems right. That's the end of static paint data. Put you in tab a little bit. And then this connects to what? No, it's redundant now. Cool. Backspace. Backslash. Is this right? Yes. No, it's not, because we need blue. So we'll put this, I guess, on static paint data, which is about... What is this then? Fuck. What fuck? Prop parent. That's fine. What's this? Green. Wall flat. That's fine. What the fuck is this screen mapped to? Is it nothing? Get rid of this one. Nope, that's prop parent. So that's fine then. Then room scene should be true. Sure. Tab. Then green is part of this function. It's weirdly colored. That's the weird thing. I don't understand why it's so weirdly colored, but whatever. I think it's the right. No, it's not. What the hell? I was expecting. What is this screen connected to? It should be like. Whoop. That's right there. What the fuck? Oh, because like. God damn it! I'm so silly. Okay, so there's array contains set current room marker. Now this just occurred to me. Let's just make an exclamation point. You are functions, no. What are they called? They're like UI minimap. UI minimap something, right? UI minimap. There we go. Event. That's fine. Else. And we just set the current room marker normally. Now I'm sure this won't compile correctly. I'm sure I'll run into all sorts of problems. But it's worth a shot in the face, maybe. We'll see this. Because I'm sure... Well, first thing I should check is when I load the room data, am I loading props correctly? Pickup. Oh, that's going to be an issue, isn't it? Damn it. Prop. There's got to be a better way to detect this. Array contains extended. Values. Array of values to be searched inside the provided array. Would that also be... Okay. Pickup is something specific. Pickup. Let's see. Oh, is that actually... Oh, that's messy. Hey, Jiggly! Bit Star. What a great name. I feel like I've seen that before, but... We're making a roguelike with a big anti-generative AI message and a paint mixing system. Right now we're working on the dungeon mini-map. So we gotta figure out how to mark a room that still has stuff in it, while unmarking rooms that don't. Oh, but hold on. Let's see. Else if current room type not equal boss. Oh, hold on. If current room, this is what we gotta do, I think. It's not equal to boss. We don't want to override the boss. That's important. That should be good. And then should be okay, I think. Oh, hold on. Maybe if room type array contains extended. Let's see here. Room scene equals true. So maybe if room types boss and current room cleared. Map. Okay, so that should be good. Dungeon, it's not a boss room and the current room is cleared. Then we should mark it with the thing. If it has a pickup. Else we set it to the default, which is nothing. I wonder if I normally set that though. I feel like clear room, clear current room. Yeah, it makes sense. Clear current room. Yeah, exactly. Selected. Oh, selected grid. Oof. The current room marker. Oh, interesting. Selected. Is that the right one? I guess we'll see. Room cleared. Selected grid. I mean, that looks to be right. Current room equals. And I guess we can remove this. I guess we can just. That's fine, actually. Alright, so I guess we can try this, but we also gotta go to the dungeon. What is it? The room manager. There's a mini-map draw, but we also need to check on the room start. Or maybe it was alarm 0. It might be alarm 0. Yeah, it might be alarm 0. Alarm 0. Here we go. Okay, so we want to spawn in prop parent. Instance.object. Okay, instance. So it doesn't seem to care what it is, so that's good. If instance create, paint instance, other instances don't seem to care, which is good. Question is whether this will work, and there's only one way to find out, so Geronimo. Took so long my controller disconnected, that happens. Who's ready to crash the game? Solved it! Okay. Save paint data, dungeon, room save paint data, pickup, not set before reading it. Yeah, that makes sense. No, I don't want. So this is exactly where I thought it would give me problems, and yet here we are. So pickup equals. Oh, make bacon pick. Hell yeah! You know what I could do? If I could do just if instance exists, pickup. Yeah. Wait. Oh, this was the wrong thing. Okay. What a prop. We push prop. We push the array contains. So we push the array. Other instances we have array contains. How do I? The question is, how do I differentiate the vending machine? That'll be another array function I can use. Array. Okay, what do we got? Concentrate two or more arrays. Range with a certain value among its entries, return true or false. Copy all or part of an array into another array in any position. Copy while. Create a new array for the current array where the predicate is matched. Function, okay. I wonder. Array, no. This might be what we want. Array copy while. What do we need? Other instances. It returns an array, right? Function array. Return. Yeah, it returns an array. Okay, that's good. Making bacon pancakes. I tried to watch that at some point, damn. Never watched Adventure Time. Looks very good. Alright, function is gonna be function. I should probably look at how this is used. Let's pull it up. Where is it? Array copy while. Fuck that AI garbage. Okay, function, the predicate message around each element. While array. Okay, array equals array to stop. Copy while array function element. Index. Turn element. What? Okay, hold on. So first creates an array, got that. The function array copy while is called on this array. With the predicate that returns true if the element is not equal to the string stop. The offset parameter is set to -1. The length to infinity. This will start iterating over the various backwards or last array. And finally, the result is stored in the variable array up to stop, which should only contain 9, 8, 7. Okay, the array was to reverse. Okay. So in other words, I'm not sure this is the function I should be using, but let's see. You're ready to use the predicate method. Okay, so we want array function is element index. I know that's the part I don't understand. It's probably overly simple, but oh no, that's the function. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. Okay. Okay, return element. Okay, cool. I think I got it. Function. Let's say so we want element and index is what I think we want. Is that right? Or they declare it anywhere is the question. Element and index. I don't see them defined, so I guess that makes sense. Element and index. Element, yeah. Element dot obj index equals obj not equal to obj. Actually, maybe we can just say equals obj pickup. Okay, obj pickup element dot object return element dot object. brackets I need? Oh yeah, that's what I returned. Okay. Function element. Index. Wait, hold on. How do I reference that exact index? Let's see. Element is not equal to, yeah, -1 element index 1. Element INDX. Put bracket here. We put bracket there. Take care, Evie. Sorry I just saw that. Appreciate you. Thanks for hanging on, YouTube. Okay, so we've got array copy while. And we got array copy while function. So we put comma here, probably. Oh, is that right? Did I get it right? Array copy while. That'll give an array, which is to say, if array copy while. Alright, if greater than 0, copy. Is that right? I think that's right. Else set current room marker. Now what's the issue here? If can I put the second if in there, dingus? If array length, array copy while, other instances, function return element of object index, whether it's equal to obj pickup. Okay, so oh wait, that's gonna be true if array length. Oh wait, I could just return object element index. Element index. Okay, so we only return. It's gonna return true. No, it should return. Okay, the function returns true. That's not equal to the string stuff. Okay. Predicate method. Let's look that up just a minute. What method is required to only return true or false? Called a predicate method. Let's put a predicate method. Okay. Returns true by default. A predicate method runs alongside the array. Offset length. Okay, I get the gist of it. That's fine. Okay, so now I think we're ready to go to compile again. Hopefully not crash the game this time. Although I should get my bug feed here. Mark that as resolved if it is resolved. I love how it's always the wait, hold on. Money drop is this events, what is this, 24 hours, ongoing, wow. 1 week ago, wait a second. What version was this? Whose was this? No, that's me. That was definitely me. What the, where are the, no, it's 30 days. Okay, well I definitely fixed that one, I think. And then, using curve, this is me. 7 days ago, 2 hours ago, 10 minutes ago. These are all my errors. Okay. I should really log some more data on this for the errors. But it's weird to me that no one's, I guess I've just been good about checking for bugs, but it seems weird that I haven't gotten a bug report from anyone for a while. Oh, the minimap's smaller. Hell yeah, looks good, I think. Alright, now moment of truth. Very small now. I might want to scale it up a little bit more, but we'll see. It looks pretty natural, though, which is good. Now, here's the real question. If we go over here and come back, we'll have an exclamation point. No, it still says shop. That's good. Oh, I should have left that pick up there. That's pretty clean. That's empty. Now if I mark the... Oh, that's weird. It's just saying it's gone now, maybe? Now it says shop. Damn, I didn't mean to pick that up. That store, no one's empty. Now if I go, like... This thing, it should have an exclamation point, maybe? No, still the shop, which makes sense. It is strange it doesn't draw the shop on top of the shop anymore. Mini-map is really small like this. I'm not sure I like it. One way to point it out. I'm still not sure how I feel about that zoom. But we'll see. Hello. If I go over here, it should have an exclamation point there, I think. Yeah, it does. Okay, now if I pick that up, it should be gone. I hope. Okay, good. Wait, no, it should be gone. That's not good. It's just doing that because it's that kind of room, I guess. If I do this, I go like to Daddy. There we go. Still gonna say that because it's that kind of room, but. Still that kind of room, so that's fine. The real question is whether we can get a room with a vending machine to show up as an exclamation point. If we... Oh, there's a drop. Okay, so we go back here. Seems to work. What if we were to... Progress. This should be... No, okay, so still I didn't fix the clearing of the... Maybe I should, like, when I clear the room, this looks like Well, but I wonder. No, it's not making a difference, really, honestly. Okay, put this for now. Time flies when you're in the zone, I guess. I've been really in the zone today. This is awesome. Okay, so step, event, room manager event. Vending machine. Pick up. Okay, so alarm 0, and then we go, well, no, we want the dungeon stuff, that's right. Okay, so room scene, set current room. Current room cleared. Okay, current room marker, what's the current marker? It says selected grid. Oh, hold on. Right, selected grid. Is that the right one? I don't know if it is. Room manager, dungeon, room grid, room cleared. I think it might be overlay grid. I should put it on both. Overlay grid. And we'll go ahead and say current marker, selected grid. We also want overlay grid. I don't know if we want the overlay grid to be that actually. Let's try it though. Overlay grid. No. UI minimap event do should be a switch statement. Event highlight. Try this. Which UI minimap event. Let me just copy this a couple of times. The different potential things it could be, which isn't many. UI minimap event, UI minimap. What? Event highlight, shop. There we go. Shop and shop highlight is the one. I don't think we should change the shop. These are mostly good on the combat ones I can check around with. Minimap event highlight. Hallway, Johnny Shop. Clearly you are, Maderka, because I sure ain't. Alright, so let's see. L for -1. What is this? Maybe it's just that. We'll just set this up for that, I guess. Variable instance. The fuck did I do? How would it return -1? I don't understand. That's still there? It was already there. Oh, it was. Okay. So Control Y. Clear current room. Overlay grid. Else return -1, I guess. I mean, I guess that's just what we do. We return minus. Oh, we don't need this though because it's not returning anything. Variable player position. Selected grid equals. Oh wait, Control Y. Shit. Okay, that's fine. Selected grid and overlay grid. That's fine. Overlay. I do kind of want to have the switch statement, but switch. Right. follows. Oh, Tranquilado! I love that name. I think I've seen you around before. Thanks for the follow. Hey. UI mini map event. We do this and set break. Mini map event highlight. Break. That should work, but let's see. Pixel is fine. And this is fine, I think. Let's put this in here. I think that's the correct syntax. Switch sprite. We got one case for now. And then we want, if current room type, we don't want to change the shop. So we'll say current room type is not equal to and then it should mark when we leave something behind in that room, hopefully, and then clear when we haven't. That's hopefully good. Let's see it. We are going to need some more UI elements when we eventually get the funding to finish the game, but that'll be easy to implement, which will be nice, hopefully. Allegedly. Yeah, Strange Birth, I wish I knew. I try to keep, like, brackets aligned, but I also have been wrestling with, like, various automatic indentation things. First of all, the stuff I'm working on right now, technically, I didn't do the first iteration of it. It was a friend named Fern who did program the core system, and I kind of modified it. I also don't comment my code nearly enough. I'm aware of all of this, but the fourth of habit is a strong one, you know? Okay, so let's see. We got something in there. I should have left it, but that's fine. That should be blank. Now, this should also be... Oop, you can do that. It should have an exclamation point on it. It does. That's good. This is Game Maker Studio, so it's technically GML. If I go out here, we'll have an exclamation point on it. It should. It does. So why is it not... I feel like that's a bug that it's not showing any of the overlay stuff, actually. Ideally, if I leave here, a little bit like JavaScript, or so I hear, but yeah. Okay, that didn't disappear, which bothers me. Why didn't that disappear is the question. Check the structure of these. I gotta figure out that zoom again. Throw me off. Well, that shouldn't be there now that the room's been cleared. But maybe... Here's the question. Is this function working at all? Because if I do this and then don't... There we go. Let's go right here. Okay, it's not. It's just not working. Fuck. Okay. Let's step through it. Let's go to the debug mode. Let's see. So if we go to... Where's the dungeon? UI minimap event. It's not dungeon room. It's currently cleared. Go here. Why not? Or no, rather, let's go... Scene equals true. That's fine. Okay, so we'll go... Let's try leaving a room and see what happens. We have an object in here. And then trigger the function. Go to the function. Paint grid, yada yada. Yada yada yada. Object wall slot, we have none of those. Object pickup, we have one of those. Push pickup. And I think that's the only one there. Prop parent, we have none of them. Actually, we do. We have one of them. That's right. Prop. Push. Prop. Room scene equals true. Current room type. It's not equal to boss. Not equal to shop. And cleared. And it should say yes. Okay. Array length. Other instances. We have two things. Step in it, and it just skips it. So the question is, why is this function not returning? What's my mistake here? Return element. Okay, so that's element of object index equals obj pickup. Huh. So I'd be willing to bet it's because it's a parent and not technically the exact same. Now I'm genuinely curious. If I go like, what is it? Is descendant of object get parent, there we go. Object get parent. What do you take here? You take an object index? Object index, yes, okay. Object get parent. So they help us on it. Element. Pickup. That might work. That's my hunch at least. OBJ index is fine. OBJ pickup is fine. That might do it. Let's find out. But also, there's something wrong with the drawing of the minimap in the first place. Unless I'm erasing something, because there we go, draw map. That's not the right one, but we'll work with it. Draw sprite, this is the one. Region drawing. Draw mini map, okay. Surface set target, see black, dungeon room zone. And we down facing hallway, so we go room tile. We're gonna draw the room scene. Okay, so if the room is seen, else we draw the room undiscovered. Sprite grid. Oh, is that a sprite grid? Overlay grid. Weird thing, it's not. Overlay grid is not equal to sprite. Yeah, that's fine. Draw sprite grid. That seems fine. Generation grid is not equal to dungeon room. It's not. Draw sprite grid. Overlay grid. And else if. Not room scene or undiscovered. Then what if but it should be if overlay grid is not equal to sprite grid. Interesting. Oh wait a second, is this where's the one where it does what the current room is? There we go. Get player position. Dungeon room's none. There we go. If PP X is less than or equal to grid W, and yeah, okay. Yeah, PP. X is greater than 0, and generation grid is not equal to dungeon room's none, and sprite grid is not equal to minimap room highlight. Draw sprite selected grid. Interesting. Oh, interesting. Okay, so we want selected grid to be set as well. Set current room type, selected grid, overlay. Oh, we did that though. What? Oh, no wonder. This is the wrong one. Okay. Swap these, I guess. So we want, I think we want sprite grid. Selected. Grid. For this, I guess we want sprite grid after all. Is that right? Overlay? No, it might be overlay. Grid. Let's try those. See what happens. For shits and giggles. Compiling. Oh, okay, I thought we had a compile error for a second. We're fine. Oh, we got an error or something? We got a crash? No, breakpoint? We got a breakpoint. Okay, that's fine. See how it looks. Yeah. Here we go. I should remove those breakpoints or whatever. And here they are again. Breakpoint, break. We can remove them for now. Ooh. Okay, we're gonna spawn one. Get on the minimap. Got that. No items in that room. We can take out these enemies. I definitely want to trigger this thing a little bit sooner when you're about to explode the final blow. Nope, that didn't work, but that's fine. We're testing something else. Damn it. That one should be empty, I guess. This one should also be empty, but if we leave a drop somewhere... Here's the drop. We can leave that drop there for a bit. Test. We can test. A little weird, but it works. Yes, we got the exclamation point! And now it has the... Okay. That's pretty good, actually. And we can talk to you. I should do something with the student NPCs, too. I should have a separate illustration for whatever we're doing here, but... We've got to check the shop and we should be good, honestly. A little weird, but we'll get there. Okay, then we go shop, check the shop again. That's not right, but it does have a drop, so it makes sense. No, yeah, because the drops are in there. So I have to make sure it's not equal to the shop, too. That's a good check. Let's try moving. What the fuck? You rip-off artist, what the fuck? God damn it, Vicky, why do you suck? Okay, so what I'm seeing is that I fucked up somewhere alongside the, you already have that paint. Okay, here we go. Got some paint color. What did you do, Vicky? So we can't pick it up if the item shop is full. If the item shop is true, we have the money. Mixing mode, item elf. Elf is mixing mode. Item the paint color equals array. That's not it. Elf is mixing mode equals false. Item paint color is not equal to. Oh. Okay, I see the issue. Okay, so clearly the problem is Weird this doesn't happen. I guess it makes sense, but it's weird it didn't happen. Item, mix color. I could repair color. Mix color. That's it. Item dot color value. How does that not happen here? Mixing mode equals false. Item dot paint colors. There it is. This is what we need. Shop is true. We got color value. Oh yeah, we just what we need. This is right here. Should do it. Treasure room. Wait, we already have the dungeon room shop. Not equal to what? Current room type. Secret room marker. What the fuck? Not equal to dungeon. Oh, right, yeah. Let me actually make the function do the thing. Okay. We'll try that one in a second. First. That should be fine. The current room marker, and then we want. I feel like. What if we were to like say or get current NPC, current room NPC, current room NPC. Current room NPC. Let's see. Array length contains the thing. That should be good. Let's see. Array length. It could be 0. So now it should be good, I think. Maybe. The question is whether we consider it's not the best thing to use the same asset for, but what can you do? I think we have a ton of assets for it, so. Should also probably scale it up a bit, it seems very small right now. Map. What if we said 48? Let's try that. Leave this alone, it should still have an information when I leave. It does, that's good. I do, however, need to figure out what the fuck I'm doing with this planet kill cam, because it's bothering me. I think if I zoomed in a little bit sooner, it'd be good. Okay, well, we see the pickup there, hopefully. Yeah, they both have exclamation points. This is mix this. Hopefully the pickup there will be gone now. That's good. Hello. If I pick up all the pickups here, there should be a drop, right? You're gonna still be there if I come back, right? Yes. Oh, but why is there a thing here? That doesn't make sense. Why would that be there? There was definitely one there when because I saved the room data, right? Is that the issue? Okay, so what I'm seeing is that when I leave the room after dropping all the things, run room NPC, why would it mark that? Or it's not marking it, but it's... Current room NPC, oh, right, okay. Might be important. Instance exists, object NPC. Oh. Let's see if that bug replicates with that fix. So who in chat is working on a game right now and wants to talk about it? Or any kind of software project, honestly. Any kind of project. What's your day going? How's your Monday been? Okay. So that's fine. If I go through here, it'll just look like an exclamation point, which is what I wanted. And then if I were to, for example, play paint and double paint, leave, it should get rid of the exclamation point. Good, good. But if I then smash this and leave, it'll have just trying to see if I go back. That's still a bug. Okay, so is it because it's one of those kinds of rooms? I wonder. That's probably it, isn't it? The basic type of room it is. That's not good. What the fuck? That's very much not good. Let's try going up here and see if it fixes it. It fixed that. Fix that too. But I should probably give up on the zoom, but it's interesting. Put the exclamation point up. We talk to you. So the combat room. If we leave now, it should be empty. It is empty. And now it still marks as the okay, what am I doing? I'm clearly marking something as the combat that shouldn't be marked as, or marking something with the thing that shouldn't be. So let's take a look at this. Set current room marker, clearly. Set current room marker. Overlay grid. Selected grid. Otherwise, in case, switch sprite. Case. Manager dungeon, get player position. Overlay grid equals sprite. Selected grid equals. And under what conditions are we doing this? Not boss, not shop, and it's cleared if there's no NPC, and if this returns the pickup, we set the current room marker to be an event. Otherwise, we set the current room marker this switch. Oh, default. I should set a default case. That might help. Copy. Oh yeah, I should probably do this first. That works. Okay, pixel, default dungeon, minimap event highlight. Okay. Maybe that'll help, I have to wonder. What else can we call it? Generation grid, room NPC, room grid, uncleared. So this is something we do here, that's fine. Selected grid and overlay grid, is that the same ones we're doing here? Selected grid, overlay grid. Yeah, it seems right. I think sprite grid is the base one, so that's fine. Hardware. Gotta figure out what's going on with this Zoom garbage. It's very inconsistent. I should probably scrap. I know I should scrap it, but it's. We'll figure it out. Damn it. It's like it was never equal to 1 for some reason. That was strange. Test this first. Hey guys. It's still the thing when there's something in there. Good. And we get a stab of that. And if I put something in here like, damn it, didn't pick up. We'll leave you there. It's pretty cool. I'm not sure if it looks right. There's a nice one. It's good. Pick it up. It should disappear. Back to the vending machine. It should reappear. Nothing in there now. But now there's a pickup in there. Pick it up and leave. There we go. What? There we go. Let's go. There's is the shop, and if I leave, it'll still be the shop. Play him down here and see what happens. Seemed to work okay. I'm wondering what caused the problem earlier. Oh, water go. Yeah, definitely need to make this happen quicker or something. Or slower, rather. Different point in time. I'm warming up to it, honestly. Of course, people can turn it off if they want with screen shake. 2 reds is not great. Should be an exclamation point here. Is purple. Still be an exclamation point here. There is smack you. Zoom, zoom. We gotta zoom. Oh, Ellie, hello! Hi, Ellie, how are you? Welcome in, Raiders! What were you were cooking? Hell yeah! What does Nick have to say? Let's go down a bit. We were pop dog. Oh, you making hot dogs? Hell yeah! Everyone, if you're not following Ellie Face, do yourself a favor and follow her. She and Nick are 2 of my favorite just cool people to watch on Twitch and vibe with. Oh man, how are you 2 doing today? Wee woo. Is there a thing in here that I missed? Didn't think there was. Oh, there sure is. No, it should be empty. Yeah, now we're talking. Okay, so we go up here. Okay, just put. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. What happened? What happened? What happened? Oh my god. Oh wow, that is quite the set of dogs. I think you're in my Discord, but go ahead and post those in my Nom Noms channel on my Discord if you feel like it. Because I'm sure people would love to slobber all over the JPEGs. You know. We are currently working on this indie game right here. We have a free playtest out, and if you're one of the patrons, you're gonna get an update pretty soon, which will be the exclusive beta branch. So, yeah. Thank you guys for being here. How was the cooking look like it was good? Did you have a fun stream? Oh, and I've been just in the zone and chatting when people chat, but like, I've been really productive today. I'm happy with myself. So let's see, if I go and smash this, I get the monies. I want the money. The money's mine. If I talk to you. Awesome, thank you so much. What the hell, they're still gonna say that. Nick's Mad Science, thanks for the follow. That's a great name. Now I gotta take some damage. Pop dog? But what, like, Pop Rocks and hot dogs? That's crazy. Flavored or something else? What does that mean? I'm scared. I am intimidated by the concept of dogs. Especially if we just got like a puppy. Oh my god, that is way too many flavors for my autistic flavored palate, if you catch my drift. But that's awesome. Let's heal, and then hopefully the exclamation point should disappear here. Find out. Yes, it disappeared. Now we go back. go out and back in. That's perfect. Okay. So now we have the map working more or less as intended. What? Oh, you mean like those dogs are like the what's the word? Oh shit! Wait, what was it that sold out? Honey mustard? The buns! Oh my god, that's crazy. Did you like have to order online, or did you wait in physical line? Yee, nice. So we have been making some tweaks this game. We shrank the minimap down a bit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, so that it's showing up. Ooh, Pringles cans. Love me some Pringles. Then again, I'm partial to Lay's a bit more. I don't know why. Blue. Ooh, can't mix. Okay, these will mix, so that's good. Purple paint. Purple! Slider paint with black paint. That's true. Purple. Peach. Chocolate purple latte. Latte paint. This is the big thing that I'm trying to figure out how to tune up a little bit. We've got a feature where when you wail on an enemy and take him out in the last melee attack in the room, it does a zoom. But I'm trying to figure out how to make it look cleaner. And there's the boss. It's been mostly consistent, which I like, but there are times it hasn't been. Okay, so now it's not going to show that. Okay, cool. So here's the boss, and we're going to say hi to him, and then not actually fight him because I'm lazy. Wait, is it going to override that? It won't. Even if I put the object in the room, it won't, because it's already the boss room. Yeehaw. Okay, nice. So that's good. Alright, so we'll just quit this for now. We are making good progress here. Alright, so now I gotta see if I actually did anything that was on my to-do list. I think we fixed the bug. Well, let's check the to-do list, actually. Let's go to, we're not doing the I receive, you receive rune. That's going to be a whole behemoth. And probably not until I start the thing. Fast travel, we're working on. Add, drop, item marker. We did this, basically. This is also something we did. Nerf green paint, I'm still not done. Haven't migrated the leaderboards. Haven't done the... I can probably fix the dialogue scrolling issue real fast. Let's go to OBJ dialogue. Where is button cache? Okay, buttons cancel. Buttons up, buttons up. So we'll say type of finish. Percent dialogue is open. Button pressed. Maybe it shouldn't be held. Let's say button cache. That's the weird thing. Selected option. What if we just did buttons? What if we had to make them like select? So we didn't like. What is? Oh, hold on. Button cache. How does this work? Button cache. Button held? That might be the problem. Button held. Held. Here we go. Held is access value is greater than held access left right access pressed released held dead zone input access dead zone. What is the dead zone for this? So what if is it held? Can we try just held? Buttons cache buttons button held. Is that a thing? It should be. No, maybe not. Global. No, maybe it's button held cache. That's the one we're looking for. Input button held cache. Button held cache. This is going to be cool if this works. Button held. GLD. Is the cache what we want? No, that's the... Let me check how button held actually works, because that's a function. Return button held. Input held cache. Held cache, input action check button. Button held. Okay, method. What does it return? Input button held cache button. Input action check button. Yeah, so I guess that's was button held return input button held cache. Okay. So that means button press, button release. Yes, that's the one we want, I think. Button held cache, button press cache, button release cache. Let's try this. Input buttons held. Button. Oh, because price has something to do with it, huh? Didn't put them. No, maybe I did. Green, red, okay, that's fine. Button, down. Now we go talk to Vicky to see if we fixed it. Did I break it? I dragged something around, did I? No, I don't think I did. Okay, so let's see if we fix this. And time flies. I was like, oh no, how am I gonna dev for 4 hours? It's a Monday, things tend to be slow, and now I'm just like, zoom. Even if I'm not getting most of the stuff done I intend to get done. But I'm debating whether to make this build public or whether to just do the Patreon and then update the folks that I pitched the game to so they can try the more recent build. Shop. Hey guys, how's it going? Go fight your buddies, go fight your buddies, go fight your buddies. Fuck him up, Buttercup. I said fuck him up, not me. Throw it at him, not me. Do it. You won't. Okay, now you're dead. That's for you, my friend. That's a wary old. That zoom needs work, but it's getting close. McSpankies from McSpankies. Get them spanked. He just went through that table, wow. It also give me a little bit of vertigo. Maybe I should cut it. I don't know. It's just... I'll make it feel impactful, but not like... Okay, so what if... Wait, this is the shot someone's looking for. Talk to me. Oh god. Yeah, I had a feeling I tried that before. What the fuck? How is it any useful at all? Okay, hold on. Alright, so let's take this again. Okay, so look at this. We've got not the right part, but we've got button held, okay. Where's button held? Button held cache. I guess that makes sense for button held, but like that's not what we're looking for. For dialogue, we're looking for button held. What did I do? I did Control D. What about button cache? What's button cache do? Button cache. There's gotta be something about like held. Okay. Input access direction. That's what we're looking for, I think. Global input access direction. That's gamepad access value. Okay, that's fine. What about access value? Yeah, that's what I thought. So that's a built-in function. Now what about held would be access left. No, there's gonna be one for regular buttons, right? Gamepad access. No, interesting. Mouse coordinates. So that's just for. What if I were to search for that feels like it's just the access thing, but I don't want to do another one. Access value. Dead zone, active value, dead zone. Okay, what is this? Global device gamepad enable, input device list. Okay, that's just the axes, I guess. That's fine. What about press? It's just axes again. Oh, we're looping. God damn it. Alright, so what about hell? What value am I looking for? Button hell, cache. How does button hell cache work? Hold up button cache. Button cache. Input device getting pressed. Mouse update. Mouse coordinates. Gamepad enabled. Where the fuck do I find button cache? Buttons confirmed. True. Button. Aha! Here we go. Okay, button cache. This is what I was trying to figure out. Held timer. Okay. True. That's what we're looking for. Oh, interesting. Held timer, input menu, confirm hold time. Aha. Action check, buttons up. Held timer, plus. That's fine. Global input menu up, hold time. What is this? Menu up, hold time, global input, hold time. What is this? 25 is kind of short. Cancel hold time. Let's set it to like maybe 45. Global input hold time. Input attack hold time, attack held time, or left click delayed. Quick release delayed. Okay, so we go. Cache. Okay, buttons confirm is true. Menu cancel hold time. Menu up hold time. Down hold time. Buttons down is true. Input menu down. Hold time. Input menu down hold time. Oh, interesting. Button down, input menu down, hold time, menu down, hold time, menu up, hold time, input, hold time. Interesting. Cancel, hold time, max. Interesting. Input, hold time, and these should work as intended, I think. So I guess I have the right thing, I just didn't have the timer right. So let's say buttons cancel, buttons up, menu up, hold time, max, whether it's... Oh, interesting. That's strange. No wonder it's confused. Menu up, hold time. Hold timer. What the fuck is happening here? Menu up, hold time. Where did it go? I should just set this to input menu up, hold time. Oh yeah, no wonder it's so confused, damn. Okay, let's just set this to like menu up, hold time. Set here, global menu up, hold time. Where is it? There it is. Nope. Hold time. There we go. Global input hold time. Menu held timer. Menu confirm. Menu with menu down. There we go. Menu down hold time. Menu left hold time. Menu left held timer. Menu down up down cancel left right. Okay. Global input hold time. Menu down, hold time, menu up, hold timer. Okay, so we go menu up. And we just want to set this to global.input. Try this on for shits and giggles. Why not? Input hold time. And get rid of the equals. Try this one more time. Oh, this mess already still. Maybe it'll work. I don't really use this much. Oh, I think I see the issue. Okay, times 0.75 to... Yeah, I see why it would do that, actually. So these can be fine, I guess. But hold on. It should be whichever is the max. So we'll say... Oh, yes, that's fine, actually. If we hold it for a little bit and it's true, then it sets it to 175, so it's less than that. But then it also wouldn't that just keep it shrinking though? Max of these two. It would be no menu.hold time global in. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, cool. That makes more sense then, I guess. So Control Z this as well. Okay, that should work. Let's try it out. We've changed the input hold time, so hopefully it'll be a little bit more lenient now. Input hold time is 45, which is almost a second. Okay, let's try it. Damn, we're already 10 minutes from end of stream. This really went by fast. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. It's good time. I'm excited for Pokemon on Wednesday because it'll be a change of pace, but part of me wants to do more game dev. That said, I've already announced the schedule, so you know what's coming. Happy Monday. Allegedly. Okay. Paint. Hey, that's the next thing I gotta fix for sure. Nice. I gotta find a shop real fast. Guys. Yeah, I gotta work on that for sure. Hello, Vicky. How you doing? Why this one is going so fast. Makes sense. Hey, Felix, how's it going? Okay, let me look at this. So if I go to the function that I'm calling dungeon, it's probably not counting both of them, which would be annoying. Yeah! Oh, welcome in. Was mentioning the character we're gonna put in the game for you at some point when we get the funding. I haven't forgotten. Let's see. So current room marker. Yeah. Alright, so we've got what do we got? We're not dungeons. We're looking for dialogue. We're looking for the buttons down cache, and then buttons up and buttons down. Oh, that's very different. Okay, so the down one works better is what I'm seeing. Which means I should be using this one. For sure. But something else is wrong. And that something is that right? Buttons cache, buttons down, buttons up. Oop. And then buttons down, buttons up, selected option. Okay. Now what's the issue here? Buttons cache. Is it not being triggered one way or another? No, it should be. Because up should be triggered by either of those. Device get any press. Where do we set the button cache? Button cache. Input action check. Buttons up, buttons down. Okay, so is there a difference here? Because I'm not seeing one. Maybe I'm seeing one, but it's menu down, hold time, menu up, hold time. Menu up, hold, menu up, held. Menu hold time. Oh, I think I see the issue, maybe. When you hold it, it pauses and then just goes crazy. So I think what we'll do is we'll make it like closer to yeah, it shouldn't be 2, it should be close to like like a bare minimum. I'm gonna say that 30. And also here, 30. Hopefully that'll help. 30. Half a second is plenty for menu scrolling. So it doesn't go crazy, but 30. Buttons left. 30. Buttons right. 30. Anything else? No, it looks good. Oh, but there was actually something while I'm here. Settings, file exists. Input set default false. What I want to mess around with, because some of these be dumb. WASD, that's right. Okay, ord 1. What is it? Ord, no, we want BK up. Human ear, fine. Escape. Device type, these are fine. Maybe. No, the real one is if device type is Nintendo, that's fine. Wait, but what? Why would device? Yeah, that's weird. VK enter. Melee, confirm is enter. Maybe confirm should be space or enter. What's space normally? Dash being space makes sense. Confirm could also be space, I guess. Maybe I'll make that before. Orange, face 1. clicking as it stands is not in the best position. So, mouse button right. Thinking about this, where should it go? It should be the F, maybe F, BK, nope, board, F to pay respect, and dash can be space, paint can be board, board is gonna be that's click for F, dash is fine. Click is F, paint is gonna be, they're both hands on the keyboard. Could be P, that could work. Looking at this, I'm thinking like, what works best? I honestly think P might work. P. We got paint swap left, these are fine. Let's say, why not? We'll go word. 1 and word 3, why not? I'll say 1 and 2 just to be more consistent. Okay, and then we go, okay, so I think we copied most of these. Melee, V, oh wait, we need an alternate for melee maybe. Melee can be, ooh, shit. B, board, mouse button left, okay, so we'll say, Z. It shouldn't be so close to each other though, I don't think. Moving with this. PKI maybe? PK, no, we want board. What the fuck? Okay, there we go. Hey, EJ, how's it going? Nice to see you again. Okay, so we've got these are good, and then we just need to copy all this. Let's see if these are exactly the same because it'd be embarrassing. GP face 2, GP face 1, GP face 4, GP face 3. 1, 2, 3, 1, 4. 2, 1, 4, 2, 3. Fuck? He's already assigned or not? EJ, so we've been at a pretty, good prototype stage for the past half a year. We're currently looking for funding. And you can help at least a little bit, or anyone can help, I'm not calling anyone specific out, by signing up for the Patreon if you're so inclined, or you can just try the demo we have available here. I'm about to put this new one up on the Patreon pretty soon, so stay tuned. But let's see, we're currently setting default button mappings, because some of the keyboard controls are not great by default right now. You can remap them anyway, but yeah, Codeplex, yeah. No, I appreciate it, EJ. Yeah, the game is, specifically, has a story that opposes GenAI, and also, I don't use any of that in development at any point. Because I am morally and logically and in many ways very opposed to it. Okay, so let's see here. We have those. GP Store, GP Select. Pencil. Oh, there's Pencil. Oh, wait, but then we gotta cancel out 1 and 2. 1 and 2. Else. Cancel is fine. Actually, oh, cancel I should actually put Codeplex, can you elaborate? I'll be honest, I'm mostly a self-taught programmer, so I don't know everything. I don't pretend to. guess let's see. 11442233. I think it's just like this is forest floppy. Oh man, we're already at time for stream. No, we'll keep going for a little bit because I want to finish the mappings at least. Probably do some more off stream. Speaking of which, if anyone wants to hop in the Discord, I'll probably be doing some dev on there in a little bit. Just to keep the vibe going. We have a lot of fun stuff we do in the Discord. You can choose whether to opt into the stream data, stream stuff, or the game dev stuff. And yeah, feel free to join us. Alright, so let's see here. BCS, mouse button right, or not. Okay. So it's the break here is the conditional is the part that throws me off, because I really should just simplify it. When have I ever simplified anything? No, I know Codeplex. I didn't say there was, but like I would appreciate if you can explain what you were talking about, because I like learning, you know. All right, so that's why my code is so many if-elses and like never commented as much as it should be, and like rarely aligned in terms of brackets, which is a travesty. Because I do try to align the brackets, to be fair. Just bad at it. I had like a thing that was automatically indenting, which it always indented at the wrong time, so I turned it off. But now it's like, oh shit, I gotta remember to close my brackets myself, which I generally do, which is why I turned that feature off. And like, yeah. Alright, so we got melee. Let's just. Yeah, that's actually fine. We can. I feel like Hades didn't bother swapping them back, so that's probably fine. Maybe. Alright, so what if we just copy these, cancel, confirm, melee select dash paint, cancel button. So with cancel and confirm, those are the weird ones here. I think melee flick and dash to. Oh, because cancel confirm are two of the go on top of those. Okay. What if we copy this? Just take paint swap left, paint swap right, and paint. No. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Cancel confirm melee flick dash paint are fine. I just need to copy that part. I mean, the paint swap should be fine. Shoulder L, shoulder. I don't need this part here because it's already dealt with. Backspace this, and we just basically need to go copy this over, I guess. We just need to swap the face button for us for confirm and cancel. Is that the main ones? Confirm, cancel, face 1, face 4, face 2, face 3. Alright, so the numbers in order go face 2, face 1, face 2. 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 4. 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 4. Okay. Should at least fix the mapping. Let me just copy them over for face 1. No, it's 2. 1. 3. I'll read that in a second. 1 and 2. Okay. Usually a lot of this helps go to the completion strategy pattern, helps reduce some of Yeah, what do they, I mean, like, what do they look like? What kind of structure is it? Like, I know switch statements, which I've been trying to use more, but, like, is there a strategy pattern helping? I'll look into it, I'll look into it. I appreciate it. You said, strategy pattern. Yeah, I'll look into that. I'll just put a tab, programming, strategy. Oh, so it's like compile time differences. Interesting. That makes it refactor. Yeah, no, I gotta refactoring a lot of them. There's a lot of stuff I'd like to refactor. I just want to get it working first. But sometimes it's not possible until you refactor. I know. So like, this should be good. I think. Let's see. I guess all good there. All good in the hood. Oh, it's working. Oh god. Well, I do, unfortunately, because I will keep working on this on a raw stream, and I will keep going to the extended stream time without hitting the sub-bullets. Oh, you couldn't paste the link? That's weird, because links should be allowed, but if you want to join the Discord, feel free to post it in there. But yeah, thank you so much, everyone, for coming. I really enjoyed talking to all of you tonight. Let's just see who's live, if anyone's doing some game dev or anything. And, we will raid on over. See, I'm looking at Game Maker users live right now. Because it's not enough people using this engine. I do enjoy it a lot. We gotta pick a raid message. I'm really impressed how well my game dev stream's been doing at least. I'm super grateful to all of you. Game dev, just post, doing game dev, game dev, game dev, game dev. Game dev, overcooked. Let's see if got any, let's see who's doing game dev in general. Software and game development. Lots of people. Okay. Let's see if you can find anyone using game. Ooh, that's too many R's. Game maker. Oh, hey, it's me, and oh, it's free on fire. I didn't pick him. We rate him a lot, though, so let's see if we got anyone else. Yeah, don't forget, everyone. We'll figure out the rate target first. But if you like what you're seeing here from the gameplay, little gameplay you've seen, check out and wishlist the game on Steam. It has a free playtest up right now. If you really want to help out, we have a Patreon, which I will also plug on. Let me see. Do that on the YouTube because I'm also live there. Boop. Let me go Patreon there. And let's see. I might just go with someone I know, but let's try and make a new friend. Who we working with now? We've got some purple. Let's see if we have. I don't have any problem. Like I've definitely rated non-English speakers before, which makes it a little awkward, unfortunately. Maybe we will try someone from my following. Well, let's try Raid Finder. We don't do that enough. Raid Finder. Raid Browser. That's right. Who we got? Following. Moonlight looks almost cute. And all sorts of people. Oh, you know what? It's a little spicy for a game dev stream. My some friends of mine are live, but they tend to get themselves in trouble. I'm not sure it's quite the vibe to raid into right now, but some other stream for sure. No, Willow's live. Yeah, I'm not sure she's playing. I'm gonna see a game I know, damn it. So many parts of it. You know what? You know what? Captain Krabs is doing an emergency donathon, and he's cool. He's playing something called Moonlight Peaks. And it looks really cute. we're going to raid with... We're gonna raid with the following message, okay? Hey, Squee! I'm about to raid out, but I'll talk to you soon, okay? I'll be live on Wednesday next. Yeah, I'm about to raid out. No, I really appreciate you stopping in. And stick around for the raid. Pet and Crab is delightful. Big get. Oh, thank you, Squee. I did have someone in mind, but I do appreciate it. So let's go with... Solid P3 glasses. If you were a sub, use that emote. It's a good feeling in the zone. Okay, and I just erased it. Well, I was in the zone, then I erased my entire raid message. You're subbed. Copy this. Solid P3 glasses. If you are not subbed, copy whichever you like. Maybe just a text or use your own emotes, whichever you prefer. I will see you all on Wednesday for some Pokemon Champions and Shiny hunting, and then on Saturday for Community Game Night. Thank you. Oh, let me actually say bye to YouTube. YouTube ain't getting any of that stuff I just mentioned. That's too much to Twitch for that. Thank you, YouTube. I will end the stream on YouTube, and then...